the strip. I'm back to they got a real big steak throwing down my platinum chip. That's your tail, better turn your tail, boy. You ain't gonna give me the slip. Oak every casino, free side to grant. Ah, no, why? Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to Fallout. New cyber veg? New Schrodinger's veg?
Why is it cyber now?
I don't know. I'm gonna say it's new Schrodinger's veg. Did you kill Robert again?
No.
He's just lying on the floor dead now.
Well, I didn't do that. I had nothing to do with that.
Alright, goodbye, giant walking exclamation mark.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Sorry, I was trying
Hello.
to watch your screen to see where I was, and I didn't realize that your fucking overlay was still there.
Oh, it is still there. Hold on, I fixed that now. I want to check. Console is working. Good.
Console is working.
Console is working.
No, wait, I've accidentally opened the chat box as well as the console. Whoops.
Don't do that. Okay, I want to tab out game. Let me. There we go.
Oh, that's why I can't slice through it. It's got chains on it. Ah, I can't slice through solid metal. Only when it's worn by people. Widgren, first thing they've said, well, best of luck with the internet and quantum shenanigans. Being fair to Lucian's internet, it's better nowadays. I know, Grim Reaper. Absolutely. Oh, Rocket, you have an exam in 3 days. Oh, goodness. Wishing you the very best for that.
How's that function? No. Maybe? I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to change my character's name, but it was being weird. It's fine.
Sorry,
okay.
You're still Lucian V Ghost.
Yeah, no. It's being weird. I don't know why it's being weird, but it's being weird. Okay. What were we doing? Do you remember? Vault.
I reside in 92.
No, it's 87. I think.
Yeah, no, 87 was where we were technically going, and then you wanted to divert off to 92.
Yes, but 87 is closer for the moment, because 92 is quite far away. Oh, right. Blood Ties is impossible to complete now, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, God, yes. Because you have to tell Vance, who isn't alive, what has happened.
Yes.
Meanwhile, my version, he just hates me.
Yeah. So we need to go to
Brewery of
Paradise.
Suggests
No, we were
teleport
going
the
to
void.
Paradise Falls.
Yes, for Little Lamplight.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Oh, I've found Malilurks. Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going down there? Question mark? Well, all right then. I guess.
I mean,
down
I
here.
just picked a random direction. Just.
Fair enough.
I didn't know what was going on. There's explosions as well that I'm not creating, and that concerns me. That's quite a lot of Mylurk Kings. No.
That is a lot of Mylurks. That's a lot of Mylurk hunters, though, not Mylurk kings.
It's probably a rad scorpion.
You know, that's definitely a Mylurk. I think.
A rotting Brahmin corpse that just jumped for joy when I walked past it. Oh,
Lovely.
there's a ladder out of here.
Oh, nice. And radiation. Oh, I clicked on the ladder. I immediately gained a level while standing in radiation. This is great.
Marvelous.
Amazing.
I found that.
You found the what?
I've been accosted by a man named Murphy.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for you to catch up.
I will do my best.
You stay here, I'll catch up.
Chemist.
Oh wow,
Deep
you can
sleep.
craft your own Nuka-Cola Quantum?
I am not all that interested in it, to be honest.
But Lucian, it gives you more AP. Think of how much further you could run while you were encumbered.
No, I don't wanna.
Apologies, folks, on my side. We are awaiting the face of the party to show up.
I'm sorry, I can't
They
control
got
when the
ambushed
level
by a
ups
level up.
happen.
Yeah, no, we did kind of get ambushed by a level up.
With the atomic perk, you are 25% faster and stronger when you are basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside irradiated areas, your action points regenerate faster, and the higher your level of radiation sickness becomes. Sure, I'll take that. Why not?
Yeah, that sounds like it fits you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to save.
I saved, don't worry. Oh, hi Murphy.
You're not here to...
Yeah,
Try
so
and steal
Murphy
my
is
secrets, are you?
accosting me.
What
The
secrets?
secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me.
Primus, is that an MLP poster in the background? Yes.
Ultrajet?
It's been this way since Stream 2. Also,
You can
been
see my
here
shoulders.
for
Yes.
many of them.
Hi, Luca.
I know for a fact you've been here.
Yes, the ponies are a thing. The ponies have been a thing for a while. They are related to a hyperfixation of mine.
Welcome to today.
Welcome to every stream from the second one onwards.
Including the one I
Ultrajet.
titled, I Think Lucian Added Ponies.
Yeah.
What,
I can't
is he
tell if
making
Twitch is
drugs?
saying I watched Lucian too much or not enough. I mean, I don't know, Dragon Reaper. A 60 stream streak? That doesn't sound like enough. I'm sure you could get to 400.
Given how often you do stream, that's not surprising.
You know, I try to stick to a relatively regular schedule. Although yesterday I did not stream because I was just asleep for like 12 hours.
Yeah, true. You know, grind aside, hard to stream while one's asleep.
A little bit. My
Needs to be like a
rotating
very
sleep
specific
schedule
kind of-
has a tendency to interrupt that.
You need to be a very specific kind of content creator to be able to stream while you're asleep.
I'm wearing a slanket, Luca. It has arms. I'm wearing a slanket. I'm telling my chat that I'm wearing a slanket. It is a blanket, but it has arms. So it's like a weird cloak, I guess.
To be
Anyway.
honest, when you held it up that way and the entire background became orange, and what we were saying before about the OBS being able to filter you out, is that I invented an orange screen.
It's not a green screen, it's not a red screen, it's not a blue screen, it's orange. It has no use whatsoever because it's not one of the primary colors.
Ooh, Rocket is making some peas and bratwurst.
I see you, Luca. I see. You're going to steal my favorite fleece slanket. Okay. Excuse you. Ultrajet? Is that some sort of superchem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together.
I sense a
Say,
quest.
You might be able to help me with that.
You thought we were here to steal from you a moment ago.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultra Jet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultra Jet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
I feel like you have...
Speech 100%.
Yep.
Make
Same
it
here.
30 caps each and you got yourself a deal.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram, I got some preparing
So
to do.
talks a lot. Okay.
Intriguing.
Let me step out of that irradiated loo. Do I have any sugar bombs?
I don't think I have any
No.
on me.
No, I don't have any either.
I've seen a bunch of... Well, now we know. We need
Now
to...
we know.
Ah! Oh.
You
Thank you. There you go. Oh, I see. We're still in the subway. Oh.
Yes, indeed. Rando Dead Wastelander.
What's in here?
I swear to goodness, if there's another bloomin'
Ah!
lost small child
Mole rats!
who
And
is
me
angry that I
teleporting,
killed
apparently.
their Schrodinger's vampire daddy. Even when I didn't. But even when that was Lucian. I don't know.
I didn't kill Vance.
You did!
technically. I reloaded
You
the
did!
save. He was still dead.
Well, yeah, after you killed him.
Well,
Also, can you
he
save
shot
me
me
from this quantum
first.
mole rat, please?
What? Oh, that mole rat. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm I am teleporting around for some reason today.
Ooh.
Is that today's bug? Teleportation.
Oh, yes, of course, that's the other thing that we've been rolling the dice on. What on earth is going to be today's bug?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of dice, just for funs, I have a dice cup now.
You have a dice cup?
Yes. I had I used to have like a little just packet of dice on my desk, and a Groot mug that I used to store pens, and then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? I can just swap these round, and now I have a little adorable Groot mug that contains all my dice.
Ah, fun.
Is there a mod that kills children installed? If not, why? No, there is not a mod that kills children installed. And why? Because we are not daring stacking any more mods on this. No.
Yeah. And
Dexter's
also,
is
why
one
would you
thing.
install a mod to kill the children?
Because, let's face it, the children around here
Ah!
are already ghosts. We're just putting them further to rest, if that's the case. We do not talk about
Sure.
what happened to Lucas Sims.
He's somewhere. Don't worry about it.
He's somewhere.
He's in the Sims. Ah! Oh, okay. Yep. I'll just let you handle that, Ed.
They're handled.
Yes, I noticed.
Bethesda's child NPCs are loathed. Well, I mean, some of them are just straight up immortal. Sally, for example.
Ah, yes, Sally, the wonderful. No, I've got
Wonderful.
nothing actually.
No, it's just that whole DLC was just wonderful.
It was a time for sure. Ah,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Ooh.
Where the fuck is Talent Company finding their recruits? No, I have another question. Why the fuck is Talent Company sending their recruits?
Well, they have bounties for us, remember?
Yeah, did they not see what happened to the last 7 squads?
Well, we didn't leave anyone alive to go back and tell them, so...
Exactly. We left no one alive to return home saying, hey, I did it. And then they keep hearing... Then they keep hearing notice of these people still out in the wasteland. There's a radio somewhere. There we go. Turn it off.
I'm just hacking this terminal. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm doing the same.
Decrees. Ooh, disengage
Implies.
lock.
Soldier. Imagine... Hang on a minute.
Imagine all
I'm still
the
terrible
people.
at hacking. Imagine
Living
all the
for
hacking
today.
going fucking wrong.
It unlocked
Mankind?
something, but I don't know what
Banshee.
it
Ah, of
unlocked.
course. Yes, of course. It was a Banshee.
Ah, yes. I mean, mine was decrees, so, you know.
What does the Banshee decree? Clearance granted.
Death,
unlocking.
apparently. It unlocked... Oh, there's a floor save. Oh.
Oh. Oh,
Uh,
leather belt. Yeah.
a leather belt. Great.
Finally, my trousers will stay up.
I need to get my belt repaired. I just remembered that.
What, IRL?
Well, I've been losing weight, and all of my trousers are a little bit too big for me now.
Ah, yes.
But the last belt I had, the buckle snapped.
Ooh.
But
Okay,
other
yeah.
than that, it's a really good belt. Like, it's got this
right.
little piece of elastic as an extra to the leather, so it actually fits really well on pretty much everything that I wear.
Ooh. That is quite nice.
But now it doesn't have a buckle. And I'm like, well, fuck. So,
Yeah.
where are we?
I don't know. I was literally pulling out the map. Where the hell
Yeah.
are we? Okay. Hallowmoor Cemetery is to the east of us. Paradise Falls is
we're at
directly north.
Seneca Station. Okay. And we're not too far from Arafu. Who are...
Yeah, we literally just go straight up.
Interesting. Arafu is a town that shows up in Fallout Equestria.
Well, hey, at least it showed up.
Well, it showed up and they got slaughtered because they were cannibals.
No, I mean, at least it showed up because the hyperfixation has not showed up for multiple streams to the point where we had to physically prompt it last time.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness...
That's back to arriving organically. Things are falling back into alignment.
Things are falling back into place.
There's
Nature
lasers.
is healing, as it were. Hold on, I'm slightly
Ponies,
over-encumbered.
find a way.
Why is that a giant red exclamation mark? Yeah. Your guess
Because
is as good as mine, Lydia.
No, we have a reasoning because I'm going to say these words, and this fucking series causes me to say the stupidest shit in the world. It's because I'm wearing the sex power armor.
It's because Ed is wearing the power armor of love.
No,
Yes.
no. Ryumizu, now is not the time to redeem BDE. No. No big dragon energy
Big dragon energy.
here. Ooh my.
Oh my.
Someday, I miss the fact that I don't really have the... My throat gets too tired too easily nowadays and gets... I forget what it's called. Globus sensation? That one where it feels like you've just swallowed a golf ball. And it's not actually a physical symptom. Your body's just convinced it's like that. Because I get that too easily, I can't like sit down and do a dedicated voice acting stream anymore, but I would love to return to Hatoful Boyfriend, where there just was a character I just decided, because his first line was, ooh my. Just decided the entire time is bad George Takei.
Oh dear.
Ooh, blood pack just hovering in the air.
I might have dropped that. But you're welcome to it if you like.
It is indeed crazy, Ryu. Sorry, I'm calling you Ryu. It's Rui. My mistake. It's because I'm looking through the very, very peripheral of my vision, and my brain registers an R, a U, and an O.
Ah!
Then it runs
Oh,
out.
that exploded.
Ah! Rat scorpion! That exploded in electricity. It probably wasn't a rat scorpion then.
Well, that's a Yaoguai that you're currently fighting,
Mole rat.
so... definitely not a mole rat.
What was it then?
But yes,
yes, Yaoguai meat. Of course.
Ed is... hold on, Ed, let me get within the exclamation mark so that I can see the proper color of the power armor. This is the color of the power armor. It is bright pink, and I think it has like a heart symbol on the front. But yeah,
I don't know.
something.
I don't know.
Yeah, something about the power armor is off in the game's files. So
Only
it just
in your
makes
world. Only in your world.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but something's off about the... Ah! Big albino rad scorpion. And a float fly, which I can't hit for some reason.
And the red scorpion on his hip. Red scorpion on his hip.
Why does he have a rad scorpion on his hip?
Because everything in the waste is a rad scorpion.
That does nothing. Okay.
I literally don't seem to be able to harm this creature.
Neither do I.
I'm seeing its health go down when you shoot it, so I think you are harming it, just not by much. It's got 1,000 health.
Why does it have a... Okay, sure.
I don't know why it has 1,000 health, but I know that my attacks do literal nothing.
Okay, well, give me a
the
second
stay in
to
DC
let...
is strange, Phoenix.
I need to find some upgrades for the recharge pistol and the recharge rifle. Because they're really good, but they are very slow to recharge their ammo.
But it's sort of slowly dying.
Almost there.
What the hell
There
was
we
this
go.
meant to be?
There's an albino rad scorpion. For me.
Oh, yeah, no, I grant that, yeah, it was an albino rad scorpion for me too, but,
Thank
like,
you for the
why did it have
snuggling.
so much health? Why were you so strong?
Wow. I don't know, we seem to run into a lot of enemies like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, inexplicably tanky creatures of the waste.
Hmm.
I feel there's a problem on the horizon when I eventually run out of alien epoxy.
Yeah, and that problem might be coming in the form of Paradise Falls, which we are approaching.
Oh, that's fine. It's just some slavers.
Yeah. This is gonna be a massacre.
Yeah. Because I believe, as the poor man's poison goes, I am the righteous hand of God. Or in this
God
case,
has
the
nothing
righteous
to
death
do with
claw.
me. I'm just annoyed. God has nothing to do with me. I am just a man with a gun and
We've
morals.
learned. We have learned. It's true that God doesn't have much to do with you after you massacred the
you a
clergy.
vendor? Hello?
Evening.
Crow.
After you
Looking to
beat up the
trade?
crab pope. Frog pope, sorry.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake
Goodbye.
yourself.
You got biker goggles.
Oh, he's a clothing merchant. Interesting.
Oh, one singular stim pack. Thank you.
He didn't
I'll
even
have-
have a stim pack for me.
I'll have all of your money.
Yes.
Do you?
He
want
has
this
a
stuff?
repair skill of 100?
Oh, come! I wasted 2 epoxy on the way here. I could have just had him repair
Holy
it. Fuck.
moly. Wow.
Do you want some brain fungus? I don't know why you're sober for this, Madeline. Sorry, Grim. Wrong chat, wrong chat. Two of the little Twitch grey redeem texts were right next to one another. Why do I have a Gatling Laser Plus?
Because I gave one to you.
What do you mean one? That implies you have more
See if
than
anything
one.
calls
I
out.
have one myself. I just don't have the ammo to use it.
Uh-huh.
Because it doesn't use energy rounds, it uses specialized energy rounds, and it's annoying.
It does not seem to be a good time.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Yeah. I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna sell the Zap glove.
Ah.
Because realistically, I don't think I'm ever gonna... I think I've found the weapon for me, you know? I also love how I was literally just saying, oh yeah, I think there's going to be a problem eventually. I'm going to need to repair this thing. And we just find a casual man who will wander the wasteland at random intervals and has a repair of 100.
Yeah, I mean, it works, you know?
Last time Lucian did some G-Man voice and it was creepy.
Wait,
As far as I
what?
know, you didn't. G-Man's quite distinctive. I feel like I would have heard that.
Oh, no, I think Lal is referring to something that I did on another stream. Where you were not present. But yes, I did attempt to do Mr. Freeman, you're awake, I see. Sort of thing. I didn't get it quite right. I'm not very happy with that impression yet. But I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. It's all practice.
It's with G-Man. It's weird because it's mostly in the strange, almost randomized cadence.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
some words will be oddly stretched.
Yeah.
And some overpronounced. But then you just sort of sprinkle them at random throughout a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
My Christ, your shopping trips take a long time.
I'm sorry. I
no,
have
I forget
gained
it's 'cause
the
you carried the
Bartertown
world.
perk rank 2 for it, though, so you know.
Satisfied? Have a look. See if anything calls out.
What we realistically are is just very shit wandering merchants. Because
Yes.
they buy more from us
We
than
walk
we
into
do
a
from them.
dungeon, we come out with 65,000 bottles of vodka, and then we can't sell them to anyone because nobody can buy them.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has enough caps to buy from us. We
Always
have
makes
very
me think of,
exclusive clientele, apparently.
It always makes me think of an abridged clip from, I want to say it's Grimjack, where they've got a bunch of adventurers leaving a dungeon and a couple of clearly NPC types standing outside of like, you know, hope you found lots of loot that you could maybe exchange for coin into that. Fuck off. I see. The other one, his brother comes up to him like, I don't think our guests speak the common tongue. Well, the elf did tell me to fuck off, but don't worry. I'm breaking out the lemonade of fine vintage. That's good, brother. We have to keep that 5-star rating. It's just, I love the concept that, yeah, in this world, similarly, just the merchants are desperately trying to get our attention, and then we end up just selling them things. We don't buy
They
them.
all... Like, the only thing we buy from merchants are stim packs and repair.
We have a very, very selective diet.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it right there.
Oh.
Nobody's allowed into
you're being
Paradise
accosted.
Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business.
Sorry for occupying the frame, but I had to get closer to him.
Yep, that's a nice power armor clad, pink power armor clad booty in front of me. So can I head on up?
You? I don't think so. You're not really... Let's just say that you wouldn't fit in up there. So why don't you just
What do you mean I
turn
wouldn't
around
fit in
and
up
head
there?
back the way you came?
How very rude.
This power armor isn't that wide.
I don't have time to chit-chat with the help. Let me in already.
Yeah, okay, be a smartass.
There was
See
an
where that
option
takes
to ask did they hear of the family?
Yeah, we
Weird.
get that with everyone now, because we haven't completed that quest.
Oh no.
Yeah. Speech 100%?
Yep.
Everyone
We
has a
might be able
prize.
to work something
What's
out.
yours?
But it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my ass on the line. I think 500
500
caps.
caps?
What do you say?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay
happy
you
to-
that much. Fuck you.
Fine, I didn't think you would anyway. You done bothering me yet?
We're gonna kill them
Piss
all
off.
anyway.
But the 500 caps might have duplicated in their inventory when they die. Why is this question? Who's Eulogy Jones?
Who
Why
is
would I-
Eulogy
Are you
Joe?
for real?
Who is
You come up
Eulogy
to a man's
Jones?
place of business and you don't even know who he is? He's the man. Runs Paradise Falls. He's the real deal. Definitely not someone you want to mess with.
When
But
did we
Eulogy
learn
doesn't
this
waste his
name?
time with morons. So piss off before I put you in the dirt.
Oh, now we get a fight option. You looking for a fight,
say the
asshole?
word.
Just say the word.
Maybe I could use someone like you. Think you can round up
Oh,
some assets
God.
for Ulysses Jones? Might get you into paradise.
No!
No,
Stop
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
offer me a job.
shoot you.
I'm not going to do your dirty work.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm crushed, heartbroken. Here I thought we could be best friends for life. Quit wasting.
Yeah, we can shoot him now. Right?
He needed to finish talking first. Right, hang on a minute. Let me just hop behind him.
Now we
I'm
can
gonna
shoot him, right?
I'm going to stab him in the bum.
Okay. You go right ahead. I'll deal with this person.
Nope, he's quantum. Immediate quantum.
You gained karma. Nice.
Hey!
Mesmertron. He had a mesmertron on him.
Yeah, it's two. They're worth 500 each.
Wow.
I crashed.
Oh.
That's going to be interesting.
Indeed.
It's probably because the mesmertron I clicked on to pick up, you had already picked up.
Maybe. Those particular things might be instanced.
Right, okay. I'm back. You've discovered Paradise Falls. Grouse is still dead. He is turned into a human being, not a pile of meat.
He was a pile of meat before?
This man's been impaled by his own gun in my universe.
Oh dear. Well, in we go. Time to murder.
You're a burglar, but you only steal things to slightly inconvenience your victims. What are you stealing? The fuses out of all of their plugs.
Ooh, that's evil.
Because they won't have the first clue what's gone wrong for ages.
I'm going to steal all their forks.
Now, see, that's where I started. I initially thought all their spoons. But then I was like, no, that's... Like, at the end of the day, even if you stole all of their cutlery just as a whole, that's only... That's not even an inconvenience to some people. Some people just finger food everything.
Paradise Falls box key. Ooh.
Ooh. Crispy squirrel bits.
Well, I mean,
Rocket, I'm gonna steal their socks. But what if they're a sandals exclusive wearer?
I don't. I used to wear socks as sandals, Ed. Like, I was that kind of child. So I don't know.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm the sort of person who is very uncomfortable as soon as I'm expected to be wearing any form of footwear. I normally just like bare feet because I can feel the ground under my feet. I can walk around. It's all good.
Ah,
To
child
the point
with a
where I have
bomb
developed
collar.
leathery hobbit feet.
Child with a bomb collar, Ed.
We can diffuse it. Hi, Sammy.
Oh man, they're gonna be mad at you. These slaver guys are mean.
Why is this
Listen,
child's
you
voice
gotta
so deep?
help us. Me and my friends, we gotta get at home. Can you help? Can you get us out of here?
Oh shit! Wait, you're here for the quest.
Yes, he is.
Sammy was the. What can I help with?
Sure, what can I do to help, kid?
This collar, it's gotta get turned off, or else I can't get out of here. You saw what happened to that other guy. And then Squirrel and Penny. They're still inside, locked in the cage. You gotta get them out too.
I mean,
no way the slavers are gonna
my-
let them walk out.
my
So you're
claw
gonna have
has
to bust them
individual
out.
claws.
Think you can handle it?
It'll go through that collar like nothing. Don't worry. It'll just get you out in a
Let's get
jiffy.
you kids out of here.
You're okay for a Mungo. Squirrel and Penny are still stuck inside. You need to get the key to the slave pen to get him out. That 40 asshole has one. And so does the boss guy, Eulogy. Go get him.
Oh, I already killed 40. I think I already have that.
I think this is 40. Yeah, this is 40.
Yeah.
Unlock the slave pen gate, so that'll be the key that we got.
Yes. So, interestingly, in Fallout Equestria, so you know how in Fallout 3 the sort of the main antagonizing force like the Chinese, right? As it were. In like pre-war times.
Oh, right. Yeah, in
Yeah.
lore. Yeah.
In lore, yeah. Which is kind of racist in a lot of ways.
I mean, it's going to be some kind of ist no matter who they pick.
True. Well, in Fallout Equestria, the pre-war civilization that was at war with Equestria was the Zebras. And they actually have this quest line in the book, technically, wherein a tribe of zebras essentially expelled all the adults because the slavers kept raiding their town and taking away the adults. So they thought, well, if we get rid of the adults, they won't come back.
It's a decently smart idea.
However, it resulted in a bit of like a cult-like ideology in that once a child got above a certain age, they were exiled from the tribe.
Yeah, that's Little Lamplight.
Yeah.
You're describing Little Lamplight.
Yeah, because the book is based on both Ponyville and like this. So anyway, sorry, getting off topic of the actual. Oh, hello, friend. Ah, minigun.
I mean, every time I hear a sort of storyline like that, I just think it's just a shitty children's theatre production of Logan's Run.
Lord of the Flies.
I can't hurt anybody.
I'm doing my best. I think all the people that you could hurt, you already killed.
Why the explosions?
I don't know. I think someone has a machine gun grenade launcher.
Why does that... okay, machine gun grenade launcher makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
No, that's just a missile launcher.
Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it?
Straight up ordinary missile launcher. You've gained karma. You've gained karma. Okay. I'm being forgiven for all the karma lost before.
Well, yep, this is a good place to gain karma, I think, you know? Ooh, machine gun. Minigun, rather. Ooh, 32 rifle. Pistol.
There's some guy called Jotun who's actually okay with me.
More pistols.
I'll leave you be then, Jotun.
Oh, no. No.
Hold on. I'm dealing with...
It's nothing terrible unless you count I am currently over encumbered as being terrible. I found more floating assault rifles.
Oh god.
Thought I heard something.
Ah! Whoa! Jotun
Melee weapons.
is dead.
Sure.
Jotun is dead.
Oh. Okay. Jotun was the only one who was chill with me. So I left him be.
Someone is shooting me. Jotun decided to attack me with a super sledge, so...
That's fair to take him down.
Clover?
Such a party boy, you no longer withdraw the effects of alcohol. Oh, lovely. Voracious Reader. Oh. More at home.
I apologize, Clover. That was,
Anytime
you had a
sleep
cleaver.
outside. No one cares about that.
Interesting.
I'm gonna take that atomic thing that you was talking about. 'Cause then at least our
the atomic
recharge
healing recharge stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I killed Clover and I got Clover's cleaver. So,
Oh, lovely. I found Invincible Frank. Oh no, he's very invincible actually. It turns out.
Huh. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. I was hoping for more from Frank, really.
I was hoping they'd put up more of a fight, to be honest.
I mean, I think this is only one clump of them. I think there's still some indoors. I found the door to Eulogy's pad.
Wow.
And a bunch of pool balls.
why are you playing with Eulogy's balls?
No, pool balls, not Yule
pool
balls.
Well, I mean, still, why are you playing with the pool balls?
Oh, they were just here. It's just random to find a bunch of pool balls lying around.
I see. Save.
Indeed. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Ooh.
Yeah, glowing mushrooms.
Oh. I'll take glowing mushrooms, sure. I'm already over encumbered. I might as well pick up some more stuff.
Lydia. Ha, balls. Oh no! I'm being shot at by a man in a dressing gown.
Oh, that is so sad. Eulogy Jones. Whoa.
Actually, that's not a dressing
does
gown.
a lot of
That's actually
damage, though,
That's
actually.
quite a dapper set of clothes you got there, Eulogy. I want them.
Blood sausage and Eulogy Jones's suit.
Do we really need Eulogy Jones's sausage?
I think I'll leave it, honestly. I prefer my sausages when they're attached to a living person, thank you very much.
Preferably, yeah.
Ooh, bobblehead, charisma.
Hold on.
You found a Voltec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile." Companions now deal an additional 10% damage and have an additional 10% damage resistance. Oh.
Oh, hold on a second. Ember's still here. Hi, Ed. I just wanted to thank you for the fact I've literally never heard you say arbitrarily ableist shit against people with psychological disorders just to spice up your insults. Literally the only content creator that's true of that I can find. Oh, also, Lucian is right here. There's another
Hi.
one.
I have
we found one
ADHD,
another.
so it pisses me off when people do that sort of thing.
It helps me feel more welcome when watching your channel. I've got DID, ableist comments really get to me, and helps make your content a comforting distraction to turn to when I need it. Oh, no problem at all, Embers. I'll be honest, I wish I could claim credit for that as an intentional thing. I'm doing it entirely by accident. I'm gonna say that straight out because I am an artsy boy and I do not really know what I'm saying a good half the time. If I say something mean accidentally, it probably is by accident. I'll call
Everybody
stuff mad.
here is neurodivergent in some capacity.
Yeah, well, it's spectrum-based disorders, isn't it? No one's zero.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, it's a love heart bed. Interesting.
I mean, the most I think is I'll call things mad or insane, but that's also because
Ooh, Eulogy
mean,
Jones's hat.
we
I'll
found a
take that.
bunch of aliens last time. What else are you going to
I
call
have a
that?
hat. I got a new
You
hat.
have a hat.
I found a new hat.
There's no hat.
Oh shit, it has a feather in it.
That is massive on your head.
Is it?
Yes.
Hold on. I need to tune into. I need to see what you're seeing.
That is huge.
I'm not sure how it's huge because that's a lot bigger than that's a lot bigger than it is on my end of things.
Lydia,
It fits me relatively well.
10 out of 10. Very hat.
Yes. It only does
Perfect Embers.
it does charisma +1. Which
Yeah.
isn't bad, but
Pretty good
I
for
feel
you.
like my sneak +5, perception +1 shady hat is better.
I mean,
well, I don't know.
Have you checked out my
maybe
new
I'll keep
duds?
Oh yes, your new dressing gown. As you
No,
float
it turns out not to be a dressing gown.
ominously.
It's like a suit.
Oh, it's a red suit. Huh. Okay. Annoyingly, I don't seem to have Eulogy Jones's outfit. That's
Okay.
kind of sad.
Okay, hold on. I was wearing this to get your attention onto it. Because I'm not
Okay.
actually going to keep it. Did it fall on the
Well-
floor?
No, it did not. Oh, no, it did. It did. I got it.
Hold on a minute. Wait, if we're in a universe where I can drop things and you can find them again, wasn't there something else that I was meant to pass you? I can't remember.
I don't know. Ed. It's been so long.
Like Bart's Bane.
Also,
Tony's
I look like a pimp.
Well, I'm... It's got such padded shoulders, what? I did not realize how padded the shoulders were on that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
if you took off the hat, or at least maybe switched out
the
without the hat,
hat is
you
just
might-
so big.
you might look a bit less like you walked off the set of Black Dynamite. Yeah, maybe.
My God, I think the shady hat might work a little bit better for this
Yeah,
outfit,
maybe.
honestly.
But otherwise, the red does look good on your character.
The red,
Goes well with the pink beard.
the red duds are quite nice. I'll grant you that. I like the gold chains as well.
Yeah,
on the
I also
pocket.
like the deep V-neck shirts.
It feels very me. Like,
It's not quite as deep as I'd go, but hey-ho.
I mean, like, okay, so recently I started like wearing like leather jackets and stuff like that because
Oh, well, we're aware.
are we?
Yes, because if you're talking about the, like, I was walking through Brighton and I was wearing this ensemble and I judged you hard for wearing leather in this sunshine.
Yes, no, I remember now.
Oh, there's a
I
holotape.
remember.
Just a random holotape.
Oh, holotape? Where? What?
I picked it up. I wasn't expecting it to disappear in your universe.
Yes. Yes, it seems to have disappeared. Oh well.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, yes. Leather.
Yes. So I started wearing these leather jackets, but I am loath to get rid of my like shirts, my suit shirts. So I've started wearing leather jackets over like a waistcoat and shirt combination. But the ties that I usually wear don't go with the leather jacket. So what I've started to do is just wear the suit shirts, but with like this deep V where I've like got 2 to 3 buttons unbuttoned. That actually looks quite nice.
Oh, indeed. Like a lot for the longest time, guys have been afraid of the deep V, but honestly, it can look very good. Like the one that I will hold up though is I went about a year with like experimenting with whether it goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, until at some point my girlfriend of the time pointed out that because we were entertaining guests, and I just came in like, oh, how does this outfit look? And I'd gone for like, I think it was a sort of pale blue, pale blue shirt, slightly rolled up sleeves, quite deep on the V, nice necklace, decent rings, and
Sounds nice.
White slacks. And she genuinely looked at me and said, "Sweetie, you look like you're going to offer us some cocaine." From the 80s.
Wow.
Like,
I mean,
why the aged cocaine? Holy fuck, that's a lot of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Wait, what? Where?
There's
Where?
like 5 bottles of Nuka-Cola Quantum back here.
Ooh. Wow. I will take all of this. I am so overweight on just
Don't worry, it's a weight
Bottles.
loss soda.
just bottles of Nuka-Cola. I just keep carrying more and more bottles of Nuka-Cola. Along with...
Nuka-Cola.
What is currently taking up my inventory? 5 Merc Veteran Charmer outfits. 2 Clover's Cleavers, apparently. Oh, the shish kebab, of course.
Yeah, of course. Which
course.
I also have a copy of, which we don't know where it came from. Can I cut this person down? No. Does soda expire? Given it's called Nuka-Cola, I'm pretty sure there's something in here that just is going to prevent that. This is cola with a half-life.
Yeah, flaming sword.
Nice. Which,
Woo.
realistically, that should be the vampire sword. Surely.
It should
not
be,
the,
but-
Not the weird katana.
No.
Door to Paradise Falls? Oh, why not? Yeah.
Oh, this is a very tight,
Yeah.
Search Crimson. Interesting. Apparently
he's off
someone
the
just
sword.
liked to take a bath out here. That's odd.
I mean, I'm not certain it's for a bath, though. It's not plumbed into anything.
Well, I don't think
However-
most plumbing works anymore. I've got to be honest.
What I'm going for here, though, is it's out on a balcony, and it's about where you'd normally put a chair. There's not very many intact chairs we've come across in the universe. I think they might be just subbing it in.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Also,
Oh, there's a combat
I missed
helmet.
earlier. Hang on, there's a bit of- Yeah, there it is. Embers. With more people need to wear the deep Vs. They really do, and it's a sad time. Maybe don't go quite as far as I once did for a work summer do, where the theme was festival. I misunderstood this. Everyone else meant like grungy London festival, and I went immediately to Woodstock.
Yes,
so turned
I
up.
seem to recall the outfit you wore.
Yeah, turned up with a shirt so deep V-neck it wasn't done up.
Yes, it was. Wasn't it bright emerald? If I recall.
No.
correct?
This was pale sort of pink tie-dye, bits of yellow, bits of blue. I had the Umbrella Academy hello and goodbye hennaed onto my hands, and the most funky piece of clothing I own, and I'm so happy that I just own these things, even if I will probably
Ooh, there's
never
a
wear them again.
clinic.
Shiny emerald mermaid pattern flared trousers.
Yes, I remember.
Fucking amazing. Love those things.
Steel Brahmin skull.
Oh God, I'm stuck in the door.
Talk to Cutter.
Lydia, ... I remember those. Why the ...
look like you've
Why are
seen
there
better
so many
days.
plates?
A few capsules.
And
fix
books
that
just
up for you.
neatly arranged. Oh, there's an NPC.
I want to buy medical supplies.
Money first. Then you'll get the goods.
I love
Sure,
that there's a random
madam.
dock here. Okay.
37 stim packs. Yes.
Forced impacts.
Holy moly! Yes, I will take all of that. And now to sell you everything that I looted off your friends.
Do you want a Chinese assault rifle?
How about
Can I
two
interest you in
dirty
some glowing
pre-war spring
mushrooms?
outfits? Let's see. Flamer fuel. Can I offer you 87 flamer fuel and a frag grenade? Some jet. Let's see. Metal armor. Can I offer you a minigun? Sure.
Actually, good point. Can I interest you in a Gatling laser? How do you feel about a sniper
How
rifle?
about 3 super sledges? And some whiskey.
Microfusion cells? Sure. You know what? It means I'm spending 9 caps. I'm okay with that. Ed, we don't need the fail trumpet. That was a good transaction.
Would you like... No, I'm not selling you any Nuka-Cola, actually. I need that.
Yep. Like how I won't part with my intact garden gnome.
I do have 2 Clover's Cleavers. Guess I can sell one of those. And the baseball bats. And the 3 assault rifles, I guess.
Grohl asking, how about 250 mini nukes? We sadly don't have them. We've had a couple of mini.
5 doctor's bags. Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I do need to buy a couple of doctor's bags. We keep finding mini nukes, but we don't really fire them very often because explosions are strange in our
And
universities.
also go all over the place, yeah.
Yeah, 6 doctor's bags. Damn.
Not bad.
Okay, don't seem to have any bullets that I can sell you. Do you want 50 BBs? I'm not selling you the BB gun. That was a present from Dad, but I'm selling you the BBs. A frag grenade, a harmonica, some belts.
Goodness me.
Not the bees. No, the BBs.
Yeah. as a point, everybody, I suppose I should mention this since me and Lydia are going to be streaming it tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. GMT, me and Lydia are going to be streaming Aloft together, which is now out of embargo, so we can talk about it. That's gonna be fun.
That sounds cool. What is Aloft?
It is, okay, how do I explain Aloft? Imagine you can sail islands.
I'm with you so far.
Now imagine that you can build stuff on those islands and sail them around the sky.
Uh-huh.
And last but not least, imagine that sentient mushrooms are trying to prevent you from doing this.
Understood.
Yeah, that's
Also,
Loft.
Rocket, I have picked up the pool balls for you. I actually found 3. There was 2 earlier, but now there's a 3rd one. Flying
Give me a
Island
shout if
Survival
you need
Craft
anything
versus
else.
mushrooms? Yes,
Yeah.
and that would be Aloft, which you will be able to find over on Lucian's channel tomorrow.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, I found one of those portals.
And on Lydia's
called the
channel
box.
as well.
I found a portaloo called the box.
What? What? Okay.
I think this might be the cage.
Do I kill the doc?
I mean, they're a good business partner.
I say yeah, we'll leave them. Okay, where have you? Oh, there's a postal box here, Pony Express box.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but
Well, I think if you trade with these people, you can actually get this area unlocked as a trading area.
oh,
And, like, you don't have to kill everybody to rescue the kids. You can just buy them. I do not like the sound of it all, but, you know. Right, where have you gone? Oh, there you
I
are.
found the portaloo.
I see. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it tomorrow, Groll. It's gonna be fun. I've played... What the fuck am I carrying on my back?
Presumably a tank for the sword.
Oh, yeah, right, of course. I was just like, why is there a... Why am I suddenly turning into Blue Beetle?
Well, I mean, you'd need more blue for that, I would think.
It's a Red Beetle, I suppose, then. Opens a gate.
You attempting to talk to the cow?
Opens
What's
a gate.
going on?
I was, but the cow wasn't talking back.
What do you need?
Bleak. Have to go now.
Come back, please.
Ma'am, I am... Okay, sure.
Ugh.
We
You
need to
jump scared
figure
me
out
with the
how to
gate.
get these collars disabled.
Pardon me. Oh, jeez, Mungo,
Oh,
this
Penny,
is crazy.
what do you know about collars?
We're gonna run for it. You come meet us outside if you make it.
Oh,
Away from me.
goodbye.
Well,
Okay, sure.
meet the children. Okay.
Shall we... Let's quickly talk to these guys as well.
Oh, hey! What do you need, young fellow?
Okay?
What? You'll have to speak up.
I said, are
I
you
don't know
alright?
where the clinic is. They don't let us out of the pens, you know. What? No, I never said that.
I have to go now.
Come back.
You are strange,
Yeah,
old man.
Get away from me.
And you have my pity.
What do you
Bleak.
need? Now's our chance. Let's go.
All I can say is I have to go now.
Oh, because I already gave them the... You can get out of here order, I guess.
No idea. I'm just gonna pop in here.
Yep. Ooh, more mushrooms.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Badges.
Badges. Mushroom.
I've just realized I don't actually want to think about badges in the Fallout universe.
What do you mean?
Because that implies the existence of giant irradiated badgers.
I think giant irradiated badgers
away
would be
from me.
very cuddly.
Hey, you want to see something funny? All I need is some booze, and I'll show you. What, huh?
Okay. The adults here are weird.
Yeah, Lucian, Portaloo?
Mm-hmm. Portaloo? What about the...
Portaloo.
Oh! That is not a Portaloo, it's a preservation shelter.
Oh, there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
See, I thought this is where they were
Empty.
keeping the kids.
No, they were keeping the kids over there.
Could you go back to the pool table and find the 9-ball cue? What? Okay, Rocket Head really wants me to find a very specific pool ball. So
There is a 9-ball here. No, wait, that's a 5-ball. Never mind.
That's a 5-ball. I'm just going to collect all the pool balls. We're just going to comb the place and find all of their pool balls.
There's part of Crimson here. A 2-ball and a 13-ball.
I've already got those, I think.
Can we just, like,
Also,
get
you said
an
the
entire...
9-ball cue. What? Do you want the cue or the ball?
Maybe the Q's a weapon?
Ah, no, you mean the ball. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not seeing any more
This
balls
is a
around here.
10-ball.
I've already got that one. Gotta catch 'em all. Pool balls. Oh, actually, that might be the logic here. Maybe I'm gonna throw the pool balls at people and like catch them.
What?
Slaver Barracks. Is there a pool ball in here? Oh, hello. Wait, have we been here before? No.
Oh,
Hello.
I don't think so.
I found a cue ball. And another cue ball. And another cue ball. Cutting boards.
There's a lot of alcohol.
Boxes of detergent.
Nuka
Filing
Cola
cabinet.
machine with more Nuka Cola in it. My stockpile grows.
God damn it. I know that there's a power fist in a bin right back here, but I don't really wear those anymore. That was a
You got
different
the
life.
Death Claw fist and you never looked back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, someone made a small privacy screen for their ablutions, apparently.
Oh.
That is so very
Useless.
ineffective.
Yeah. I mean, I could understand it if it'd be one of those ones that sort of turns you into an automatically sexy silhouette, but... It's just this. This doesn't do shit.
I do love it when, like, shows and stuff take the mick out of that with, like, a person...
Oh, shit!
Hmm?
There's a Vault 77 jumpsuit here.
Ooh. Yes, I will take that.
And a holotape called Burn This Damn Jumpsuit.
Ah, no! I... disconnect. So... Vault 77 is a fun one.
But yes, sorry, you take the mick out of...
I like it when a show will go, here's a conventionally attractive character. They walk behind one of those screens and they immediately turn into a incredibly sexy silhouette of a woman. It's always fun to me.
Like, it's not actually even close to real. It's just some kind of weird funhouse mirror effect of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wonderful when shows are willing to sort of, like, step in a little bit of comedy on occasion.
Or even if they're, like, comedy shows, but they're usually kind of slightly grounded.
Yeah.
And then they step a bit outside the reality. Like, for me, I've never concentratedly watched How I Met Your Mother, but somebody threw out one joke that I did like, which was someone drawing the comparison of no, that's
Evening,
not actually
Sophia.
an attractive woman.
Thank you for the
She
sub.
just seems attractive because she's laughing behind the bar. It's like there's the conventionally slightly attractive bar lady who's comfortable and laughing always ends up looking more attractive because of being behind the bar. Here, let me demonstrate. Goes and stands behind it. And immediately all of the shots on her become just suddenly more flattering, slightly slowed down.
Did you pick up the Vault 77 jumpsuit?
No, I didn't. It's right here.
Okay, it's still in my inventory. That's fine. I think I saved a millisecond before I crashed after picking it up.
Nice.
So it's in my inventory. But yeah, do you know about Vault 77?
No.
So Vault 77 is a fun little one. Vault 77 belongs to the Puppet Man.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Vault 77 belongs to the Puppet Man in that Vault 77 was one of the very weird experiments, right? In that... Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna get shot at.
Very weird experiments, Puppet Man, yeah.
The vault was essentially one man got sealed in a vault with, I think, a cheetah and a box full of puppets, I think, was what happened. Or a puma and a box full of puppets. The puma eventually died of starvation after he locked it in a like specific part of the facility. But then he kind of just started talking to the puppets.
Okay.
And then he turned the puppets into a kind of civilization within the vault. Because he started going insane. Until eventually, the puppets committed regicide, and the last living puppet, or quote-unquote living puppet, convinced him to leave the vault, and he was never seen since. And the Vault 77 jumpsuit is considered to be cursed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fun.
Well, it's
Anyway.
not like it can get any worse around it.
True. I'm going to put the Vault 77 jumpsuit on.
I'm going to sleep in this bed.
Yeah. I also, as a note, 77 is my favorite number. So,
Cool.
because I was born on the 7th of the 7th.
There is nothing down here.
No, there isn't. I guess this would have been a trading
Why is
opportunity.
there a cupboard full of tires? Yeah, there's just kind of nothing here. There's
I'm just gonna
kid's
steal.
hat, which I can't even nick.
What?
I can't nick this children's birthday hat.
Oh, seems like it would suit you.
Yeah.
Straight razor, frag grenades, more frag grenades, whiskey, knives, tire
More frag
iron.
grenades, more frag grenades.
Ooh, ammunition box.
What was the Vault 77? Is it any different skills, or is it just the same as...
It's
the other
unarmed
ones?
and
Yeah.
something else, I think.
Nah.
Let's see. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna
Unlock
Jones's
this
suit
Pony
back
Express
on.
box while I remember.
Yes, that is a good idea. And I will double check that I have it unlocked. Yes, good. Okay,
Kids?
I guess we go speak to the children, yes.
Where would they be?
That is a very good question. I'm guessing outside.
Probably.
Oh, I look very ominous walking this slowly.
You look like you're in a gangster film like that.
I mean, Yeah, I guess. I kind of have turned this into my gangster world, as it were.
I mean, there's a caravan here. There's no kids.
Yep.
Searching for
Oh,
Am I getting
there's
something wrong
multiple versions of Crow.
No, I do not want the blood ties. No.
Bye.
Rescue from Paradise. Meet the children southwest of Paradise Falls.
searching for a friend out of.
Mm.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means.
So I
to
went,
remake yourself.
and the Brahmin next to me immediately. Screw you, this isn't your conversation. What do you mean southwest of Paradise Falls?
I would
right.
imagine somewhere southwest. Sorry, I know that's not very helpful.
No, it kind of isn't. Over here? This is east, though. Oh, yeah, they weren't southwest. They were indeed right here. As
Give me
usual,
a shout if you need anything
I'm being
else.
lied to by a
Walk
game's
well,
UI
friend.
again.
Yeah, it happens.
Just.
Are you? Huh? No, it's fine.
You're the best Mungo ever.
Talk to
Thanks for
Penny.
helping us, Mungo. You're not so bad for a Mungo. We're going home now. You watch out, okay?
What about the bomb collars?
What do you mean these guys aren't going to forget you, you know? They're dead! What guys?
The single doctor we left in there?
Who was just unconcerned we were drenched in about a pint of their mates? Yeah, sure. Also, why have I got the shish kebab in your world?
I don't know. It does... You have lost the, giant glowing... exclamation mark
So I
now.
have!
Which... Fair enough, I guess.
Maybe it's because it's nighttime.
We do make quite the visual pair, don't we?
Hey, at least we've got a consistent color theme.
Those children had just died.
Huh?
The children
No,
went
children
in that
can't die in a
direction,
Bethesda
right?
game, remember?
Well, no, Okay, whatever. Okay, can we go to Little Lamplight?
Yeah, let's warp to Little...
I can't warp, I have...
Where is Little
Stuff.
Lamplight? I'm lost again. Alien homing beacon. God damn it, I should never have opened up this menu. Power station, Evergreen Hills, some dude's garage. Vault 1... Was it Vault 106? No.
No... It's called Little Lamplight,
Why
specifically.
do I not have this on my map?
I don't know.
What's it next to? Ah, there it is. Okay. Now, what direction are you in from there? Okay, so you're over there. Then if I walk back to Paradise Falls, I at least know what direction I'm loosely going in. Oh, hi, Doc. How you doing?
Hold on, I just need to... I need to drop some stuff. I'm carrying so much stuff.
This man has 5 bottles of vodka. I somehow feel we don't need it.
I have 53 bottles of Nuka-Cola.
God damn it. Why?
I don't know.
Stop hoarding the Nuka-Cola.
I'm not hoarding it.
When we heal with stim packs anyway. It's not like you're just going to stand there and huff 70 bottles of Nuka-Cola.
I'm just gonna...
There's clearly money here, but the game won't let me select it. Just wants me to select this empty syringe or this fixer. Also, you're starting to look like a very strange version of Saturn.
What? Oh.
You were just slowly being surrounded by a ring of floating objects.
Yes, I noticed.
To the southeast?
It's a time. Yes. I still need to. Fuck it. I'll deal.
That's fine. We can take a slow row.
Oh, I forgot. Q is auto walk. I forgot about that.
Also, I seem to be an exclamation again.
Yes, yes, you do. Is it due to the weapon that you're... Is it due to the Deathclaw hand?
Buddy, I don't know.
It might be the hand and not the outfit.
But then why did it only occur once I put the outfit on?
I don't know.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the outfit.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Okay, well, it's the mug is a bit more full this time. But you should always have a mug on your desk in case you need it.
I do have a mug on my desk in case I need it.
This has been useful life hacks with Bane.
If you ever need a voice changer, be sure to put a mug on your desk, just in case.
There's some sketch, I can't remember what the hell it's from. I think it's The Dark Knight, but with 60s Robin. And there's one Bane line in that will always stay with me of just like,
You obviously have enough on your plate. I'm going to leave Gotham and start a protein shake bar.
oh my goodness, we have a bot.
You have a bot!
Everyone
Congrats!
say hi to the bot.
Say goodbye to the bot, everybody.
I'm presuming one of my mods will descend on them because I'm currently stuck in a game I can't alt-tab out of.
I would... Hold on. Oh.
You're playing the same game.
Yes, but I have the advantage of I can alt-tab.
Ah,
Bonk.
I see. Thank you.
There we go. That's the first bot I've banned on your channel in ages.
Yeah, we don't get them very often anymore.
Well, you say that. I've gotten like 6 in the past few days.
You've streamed in the past few days, though.
Yes, that is also true. Okay. Data... quests... picking up the trail. There we go. This way!
Picking up the trail. Oh, yep, thank you.
Onwards.
Ah! Okay, I had to track you down first.
Don't worry, I'm going in a straight line. It's very, very easy to follow me. I'm not trying to hide my tracks at all.
I mean, you are literally invisible in my world, so yes, you are.
What do you mean
but,
I'm
okay.
invisible? I'm
You
wearing
got too far
bright
away from
red.
me, you went invisible.
Oh, I see. Yes, because your perception is very low.
No, my perception is 10, but for some reason my character just seems very short-sighted.
You need better
Probably
glasses.
the same reason that he gets everything confused for a Rad Scorpion. No, Dr. Hoff died!
No, Dr. Hoff.
The Death Claw killed Dr. Hoff! You
That is a Rad
bastard!
Scorpion.
You fucking Yao Guai bastard! That are my Rad Scorpions firing lasers!
That is an army sentry bot, but sure.
Come here, Death Claw!
That's a giant Rad Scorpion. Ah!
Animal control perk, yes!
Okay. Now where's
Okay,
Doc
where were
Hoff's
we?
body? Where's the caravan guard?
Yeah, Doc Hoff must be up here by the Brahmin then. Because he had a good
There
suit.
he is. He is the suit. Doc Hoff's supply key!
Ooh.
Hello!
Yeah, sure.
Schematics for the Nuka cocktail.
Don't mind if I do.
Reading glasses.
A submachine gun that's worth a decent packet, sure. Some ammo, sure. And grimy pre-war business wear. Nice.
Goodbye to the Brahmin, I guess.
Indeed, they're just off to the races.
Do you think if we kill the Brahmin, it'll have all his stuff on it?
No.
Oh
Because
well.
this being a
Ah!
Bethesda game,
Yeah,
his
right.
stuff will be embedded in a box that's half in the floor somewhere.
You are correct, probably.
Like the infamous one in Skyrim that's just like perfectly easily accessible.
Hmm.
You just have to stand on the right bit of ground and look at the floor.
I like it when a game gives us the ability to get a quest reward or character's inventory properly, instead of just going, here you go, the quest reward has been given to you by the hand of God. I like it when a game goes, it's in this box over here. You can either do the quest, or you can kill this NPC and find it yourself.
Oh yeah.
Like, I miss games that do that, because it's very fun. It's a good way to do things, in my opinion.
Hilariously, my long and storied nemesis, Baldur's Gate 3, doesn't do that. But it does only when it's glitching out. There's like an occasion where you can basically shepherd a quest into giving you a particular reward by stealing all of the other possible rewards from the guy who would give it to you. And then no matter how you complete the quest, he'll reward you the only one left in his pool, which is like this particular one. But all the rest of the quests pretty much in the game, they will just wormhole the reward into their hand. It's like
interesting.
So the only time you did it in an immersive manner was when you were broken. Okay.
That was a Mr. Gutsy.
That was a Protectron.
Oh.
Army Protectron, indeed. With flamer fuel.
Still a Mr. Gutsy, but okay. Well, welcome to this world. Ooh, should we mention the break?
Oh, yes. After today's stream, you will not be seeing us in the wastes for a good 3 weeks or so.
Yes, because for the next 2 weeks, Ed is going on holiday, and then after
like
that,
a decade,
I am going to TwitchCon for like, oh god, for like a week. But on the other hand, if you are going to be attending TwitchCon Rotterdam, I will be there. So you are welcome to come and say hi.
Yes, you may indeed still see Lucian. You will not see me.
Yes, Ed is going to be disappearing from the face of the planet for a protracted period of time.
Going to be firing up Mothership Zeta from earlier and just zipping off.
Vanishing into the stratosphere. Don't worry, it won't be a Bezos rocket though. It'll be something else.
Also,
something
then
more reliable.
after we do come back, which is looking at being the 8th of July, it's also then possible I might be late the week after that. But that's just fiddly numbers shit.
Yes, fiddly numbers stuff. Nothing to worry too much about, I don't think.
Yeah.
And it's a while off, so we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, fair.
We'll get there when we get there.
I mean, that could feasibly be a staple of this entire
More
shindig.
Yaoguais.
It's just we'll get there when we get there. Oh, yeah,
We always get there eventually.
Well,
wet.
sometimes. We get there when we get there, unless it's Pocket Universe.
In which case, we get there later.
And then sometimes the other freezes.
Yes.
Where is that Yaoguai going? Come back here.
You said, and sometimes the other freezes, and then I froze for a good 10 seconds.
No, not now.
It's fine, it's fine. We just keep going. We just keep
Someone's
going.
firing something over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go away from the firing.
Well, I have to go towards it because otherwise it'll say that I can't do anything. There's enemies nearby.
Oh, I'm being shot at by a bloatfly, apparently. Apparently the bloatflies have learned how to pick up weapons.
Fucking stay dead. There we go. What a time. are you shooting at?
The people that are shooting at you. Us.
Ah. Okay, I'll have to get closer so they spawn in. Ah, now I can see them.
Ah! Yowai!
Hello there.
There are several Yao Guais harassing me right now.
They're both paced. Where are you? I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Ah, yeah, there's a speedy Yao Guai. I see them.
That one I'm not entirely certain is a Yao Guai, but... Oh,
well, it's dead now.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Okay. Oh, hi Yao Guai, how you doing?
That's a rat scorpion.
Ah, that's the Yao Guai that... This must be the skin of the Yao Guai you wasn't sure was a Yao Guai earlier. Has now decided to appear over the body of something that isn't a Yao Guai. Look, the Yao Guai are starting to become skinwalkers
at this point.
I'm starting to think that the Yao Guai and various rad scorpions just operate on skinwalker logic of the internet definition specifically. That being, if it's acting odd, it's...
Maybe. Maybe.
To this day, I still don't know what a skinwalker is, but I've just heard the internet shout, "It's a skinwalker!" at so many things.
Technically, it's a slur.
Is it?
Yes. So that particular term has been used to demonize Native American identities and religious and cultural practices.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, because I remember there used to be... Oh, God, I want to say that... I swear there was like an X-Files episode called Skins or something, where they dealt into a little bit of that and explained a bit about that sort of vibe. I've just completely frozen out of nowhere. And then randomly
Don't worry,
the
there's
internet started
like
saying
3 rad scorpions on you right now.
Crypt IDs. Which I'm assuming is like some kind of Bitcoin thing, but I don't know how that relates to scary monsters.
I have no idea.
I have no way of turning off New Vegas. It's just... Okay, hang on a minute.
Oh, an Enclave officer. I see.
I'm having to navigate to Task Manager with the arrow keys. There we go. Crypt ID is a word meaning scary monster from folklore. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So like the Loch Ness Monster then?
Burn, you bastard, burn! Ah!
Oh, sorry, Cryptid. Edible monsters of folklore. Edible monster? No. I don't think anyone's eating the Loch Ness Monster.
I mean, someone might try.
How big is your damn plate?
Well, I can imagine someone would be interested in giving it a go, you know?
Oh, damn it, the skies turned to the abyss again.
Yeah, it did that for me earlier.
We spoke too much of the crypt monsters.
Sorry, I'm fighting the Enclave at the moment. They're being a bit...
It's okay, I'm nowhere near you. We spoke too much of the crypt monsters and Cthulhu's not annoyed again.
I am running through my stim packs very quickly.
There's a caravan just completely unperturbed by the rad scorpion trying to chew on them. The rad scorpion that has a flamethrower.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh, now I've found the Enclave. Hello. Ow!
Something just exploded.
There's so much fire.
That is
How
a
can
rad
you even
scorpion.
see me from that
exists.
distance? I can't tell you exist, motherfucker.
You come here and burn. Everything burns.
And if it doesn't, you're just not trying hard enough.
Everything burns eventually. Oi! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Okay, fine. I'll take care of the Rad Scorpion instead.
Rockbreaker's last gas. What?
What?
There's a spaceman!
What do you mean there's a spaceman?
There's a spaceman! I'm chasing an astronaut!
Spaceman?
Get back here, you Call of Duty zombies bastard! I remember you from Moon! Come back here! Do you understand the shit you put me through?
Ah! I think this one's yours.
Okay,
So that
you
is a
deal with the
spaceman.
astronaut and I'll deal with them. Rat Scorpion.
Okay. An Enclave scientist. He's dead now. Oh god, I have run through a lot of my stim packs.
Okay, I guess some into sneak then.
What? I'll just take all of that. And your stuff as well. Ooh,
Gain
and
resistance
everything
when
you
eating
got.
things in sneak mode.
Why are you... Wait, what? Do I even want to know?
No. What? I said... You said, do I want to know? I said, no. And the game immediately crashed.
Oh dear.
The game didn't want to know either.
Apparently not. Oh, I see. We found an Enclave outpost by the looks of things.
Uh-huh. Fair enough. Give me a second. I need to load back in. It's a Fallout new veg. Oh.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Fallout Schrodinger's veg. Yes.
I loaded in and immediately froze. Okay.
Retreating.
I'll close the game back down again then. Apologies for the delay, folks.
No, you're fine. I mean, I've delayed us enough before. I think you're allowed to do that once or twice as well.
Oh, I very nearly clicked validate Steam integrity by mistake.
Oh, do not do that. That is a bad idea.
I've clicked repair, which is the one next to it. Patching your game client.
This giant Rad Scorpion is having a time.
Having time and having season. There's a rhyme and there's a reason. Keep spinning round this tiny rock. Oh, I've seen it on your screen now. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor thing.
Could have spawned in a much less pleasing space.
It did.
In outer space. All frozen system of Among Us.
This just in, we have invented our own existential threats. AI works just as intended, soon we'll work for it instead. I keep freezing every time I load in. I don't know how to deal with this.
I'm uncertain. I'm
gonna load the save before this save.
Might be a good idea.
Because I'm starting to think what might have happened is maybe it auto-saved as it was about to level me up, and now it doesn't know how to deal with that.
Maybe. All I can tell you is that there's a couple of Enclave soldiers just frozen underneath the rock where you're standing.
Right, let's go back to the abyssal skies. Okay, now I can move. I'm going to save again. Yeah, I needed to return to the
scene of the crime.
I needed to return to the abyss.
I see. The abyss is shooting
missed
you,
me,
apparently.
you understand. Pardon?
The abyss is shooting you, apparently.
Oh. Well, that won't be Lynetta, that'll be Esther's fault.
Ah!
I'll go deal with that.
Ah! All of your enemies respawned. Right, yep.
They've spawned in much less pleasing places. Someone's hiding over here. It's that bloody astronaut again. Come here. Quantum astronaut.
I'm just gonna... I can't touch any of these guys, so I'm just gonna let you handle this. I'm gonna wait for you on top of the hill.
Okay, they're starting to pick fights with one another now. Medic!
Medic!
And that's how I lost my medical license. Enclave Hellfire Trooper, go away. You don't even have fire. You have lasers. Incorrect naming. Oh, where's that bloody astronaut got? The sky's an abyss again. Right, where the hell is that astronaut? Quox, hello, I'm here for Schrodinger's fist fight. The astronaut has duplicated.
Yeah,
there's two of them now.
They do that.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
And I crashed.
Get back here. And I've crashed.
Oh dear.
It's that astronaut's fault. I think we just need to leave this zone.
Yeah,
that contains the
I think we just walk away now.
Walk away from the cursed astronaut.
Yeah, maybe. Might be a better idea.
Oddly, it is consistent with their Call of Duty fight pattern. They would just grab you and teleport you somewhere random. And technically, in this universe, they grab the connection and crash.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
I never get to talk about Call of Duty Zombies. I'm going to do it when the chance arises.
No, that's fair, that's fair. I've never played any of the Call of Duty games, so I don't know much about them.
Oh, honestly, I can't stand the games, but the Zombies mode, now that was the thing. That saw me through pretty much the entirety of college.
Is that you, Ed? Oh, yes, it is.
Funnily enough, nobody wants to make friends with the Alty boy with a weird haircut who doesn't talk to people but reads a lot. And then suddenly they find out he's rather good at Call of Duty Zombies and they're missing somebody for the Xbox Live party.
You know, you said the Alty boy with the weird haircut who reads too much. And I was just like, so me.
Yeah. So pretty much all of us, as I've tended to find.
Pretty much.
Not necessarily true on the boy front, but definitely on the
grenades.
Not what?
Ow! Just raiders just spawned in and threw 3 grenades at my feet.
Solar powered. Fuck it.
My God. That was a little bit terrifying.
Ooh, first aid.
Also, I think I crippled a leg. I did.
Lucian has been visited by Ambassador Pineapple. Suddenly, pineapple.
Pineapple.
This does not help.
I could really go for some pie. And
oh boy, what flavor?
Rhubarb.
Fair enough. Actually, this raises a point.
Crumble.
I was having a discussion that turned into a verbal fracas with a friend. Shepherd's pie, I do not believe is a pie, despite the name, because it has no crust.
Ooh,
crunchy meat fruit.
Have never eaten shepherd's pie. Mainly because I have a strong dislike for anything pie-like and meat-related.
Lucian, you know how we needed sugar bombs?
Yeah.
There's a fuckload in here.
Yeah. Okay. Stop
Actual
blowing
bombs.
up my sugar
Actual
bombs.
Super mutant with a missile launcher. Actual bombs present. Why?
There's a Guns and Bullets book.
I misheard that as Guns N' Roses for a second there.
There's a Guns N' Roses book.
Welcome to the Fallout.
We got fun and games.
We got every crash you want.
Oh,
No, we
I
got
can't
every
remember how
glitch
the
you
rest
want.
of the
That'd be
song
it.
goes.
We got every glitch you want. As long as we know the name. Oh, you're a wastelander, all right. Just not
There
a
we
super
go.
one.
Ah, yes. I really enjoyed Megamind as a film. It's
Yeah.
probably up there with one of my favorite animated films. Like,
I wouldn't say necessarily one of my favorites, but it's definitely a standout animated film. Because I mean, even just for like, okay, yeah, things like the villain going decently good or close to good plot and messing around with that. Okay, that's fine, but that's also been done in other things.
Yeah.
I cannot remember the last time in a ostensibly children's focused piece of media that I saw the nice guy trope applied as a baddie.
Yeah. No, I really enjoyed that part. I think my favorite part of Megamind isn't like the whole villain going from bad to good either. I think it's the whole the hero gets fed up.
Yeah. No, Metro Man's arc is underrated, I think.
Yeah,
Just the
it's
idea
just
of,
like,
what if you just got really tired of just doing this?
what if you didn't want to be the hero anymore? Yeah.
Yeah. Because we've had villains not want to be villains for, as you know, that has turned up in other media, but yeah, it is rare to see the human just go, you know what? I'm done.
Deathclaw.
That's a rad scorpion.
That's definitely a
And
Deathclaw.
not even turn into a villain, just to go, you know what? Nah. Ugh! So hi, Super Mutant. How you doing?
Hey Ed, do you want another Deathclaw gauntlet?
I'm currently beating up an immortal super mutant. There we go. There's a rad scorpion, by the way.
Ah, I crashed. Never mind.
The super mutants put out candy as a trap. I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
We fell directly for it.
We did.
Seamless co-op. No one ever said this was seamless co-op, Quox.
It is definitely not.
You want
We
seamless
never
co-op,
stated
you
it
go to
would
Elden
be.
Ring.
It is, I would say this is very seamed co-op. There's a lot of seams, and a lot of them keep ripping.
This is, you know, like, I swear I'll fit into this kind of seams.
It's just like, the seams are there, but I keep attacking them with a seam picker.
That implies we're doing our own damage to it.
Well,
which we kind of aren't. It's just doing it to itself. I mean, every single review of Fallout New Vegas I've ever seen has to pass comment on the endless crashing. Oh, there's a plasma defender here.
Yeah, I think that's mine.
God damn it. Fucking... Oh, well, he's gone. Ah, no, he's back.
I picked up a Deathclaw gauntlet. Oh no, I now have a Deathclaw gauntlet. Okay.
God damn it! You had a chance to walk away, Super Mutant. I can't kill this one. He's yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing the best. There he goes.
Thank you.
Would you like a Deathclaw gauntlet?
No, is it a pre-made or is it a Deathclaw hand?
It's a pre-made Deathclaw gauntlet.
Pardon? Yes.
Yes. Hold on. Let me just pick up all of these very quickly. All the floating weaponry. Okay. If I drop this, can you see it?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're now naked. Congratulations.
Picks up hand, instant clothing destruction.
Apparently.
Also, there's just exclamation points now just everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what those are, and I don't really want to question it.
Fair.
Let's just go to the lamplight. We're almost there.
Yeah.
Maybe we can sell some stuff. Oh. But yes. It's... No, I like a good villain movie. I always like a good villain movie. I think we get so few of those, honestly. But then again, I like villains in general. Like, that's just kind of my thing.
Well, they often seem to be, like, a little bit better written, because there's only so much you can do with heroic motivation.
A little bit better written, and with a lot of Disney movies, very much gay-coded. Because that's kind of how Hollywood was back in the day. Like...
Oh, I didn't realize I was over-encumbered as well, shit. Well, also on top of even the gay coding, like, you've then got points such as they just kept on casting theatre lovies.
No.
Who are just going to make it gay no matter what.
You again? I told you to get lost.
I got your friends back. Can I come in now?
I guess you're okay after all, Mungo. You can come in, but you better not piss me
Get
off.
lost! Oh, no, come in.
Stacy, open the gate and let this Mungo in.
Wow. That's actually kind of a cool gate.
Watch it. Everything fine down here in paradise? What's
Happy
happening?
birthday, Sticky.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed your
You
party.
guys got a merchant around here.
Rex and
There's
Muttface.
nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
Oh,
Essentials.
There's an oddly deep-voiced, what looks to be teenager with a birthday hat on their head.
Yeah.
Essentials. Office building. Hello, child in an astronaut outfit. Don't think I don't notice what you'll become one day.
Well, that's an Enclave child if I've ever seen one.
Ooh, holotapes.
Ooh.
Yep.
A bone
figured.
saw. And Doctor's
The
back.
second I
Holy-
touch him, crash.
holy. Oh no.
I should just stop trying to touch holotapes.
That might be for the best, to be honest.
Quarks. Oh boy, child
Who
experimentation.
are you? What are you doing in here?
I mean, is it child experimentation when it's the
You
children
said
who are doing
Penny
the
and
experimenting?
Sammy and Squirrel? I can see why RJ let you in. Thanks for all of us. I'm Lucy, and I pretty much spend my days playing mommy around here. I spend a lot of time kissing boo-boos
Why
and
do I
making
jingle
things
when
better.
I walk?
If you get a scraped knee or stubbed toe, come see me. Same
No-
if you
oh,
get
hello,
shot in
Lucy.
the
How you
face or
doing?
burns all over. But I can only promise so much.
Your mail.
Okay, so this is the local doctor. I see. Okay.
Scraped knee or a stubbed
Hopefully,
toe.
it'll just be skin knees and bloody noses today.
Lovely. You don't have any medical supplies for me to buy?
No, they don't. They don't sell medical supplies by the looks of it.
I need a shop.
Talk to Knock Knock.
Ooh.
Can I have your Actually, no, it's a policeman's hat. Never mind. Souvenirs. Ah, souvenirs. Down this way.
Ah! Oh, I'm weighed down. No. I don't even know what would be weighing me down.
I was born under the weight, molded by it. You know nothing.
I mean, if you're born underweight, that's kind of worrying. You should probably have seen a doctor about that. Hooligan the dog, who's just sliding along.
Let's see. Souvenirs. Yes, this way.
You feel the weight of your sins and your enormous pile of junk crawling on your back.
Spaceman child. You look very creepy. Okay, sure.
Is this the souvenir shop? Door to souvenir shop locked.
Okay, maybe we wait and not pick. Who's waiting? Who needs to wait?
It seems time moves when I do.
Okay.
And nope.
Nope.
Nope. Still locked. You try waiting.
Is it ever unlocked?
Wait another hour. Still locked.
It is only... It's 7 p.m.
No, it's 10 a.m.
Okay, let me
Oh,
try
we're
mine.
indoors!
Oh, I'm passing time now. Okay.
Yeah, because we're indoors.
Technically indoors, yeah, I suppose. Nope, still locked.
Huh? Oh.
I guess we pick our way in.
I mean, I don't think they're going to want to sell to us, but sure.
There's nobody in here is the main thing.
Well, what are we going to do? Sell it to the cashier's desk?
I don't know.
Duct tape. Woohoo.
I just wanted to see what was inside, to be honest.
Iguana on a stick.
Hey.
Ball.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye
Oh, there's
on
a child. Knick-knack.
You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit.
Hello,
butts making
Knick-knack.
trouble.
Don't question why I'm in here.
Good. Better. Don't let the door.
What do you mean this is an A-B conversation? There's no one else fucking here. I'm B. Hello. Okay, I'll go out and come in again, shall I?
Is nobody here? Oh, wait, no, there's Knick-knack.
Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now?
Mungo keeps
Didn't
telling
hear
me
any
it's an
shots, so I'm
A-B
guessing you're not
conversation,
here
so
to raid
see
us.
my way out.
And
It's
if you're
just,
not here
yeah,
to
a
raid
cool
us,
line and
you
all,
might just
but
have
there's
brought
no
something
B
cool for us,
to this
see?
conversation.
So who are you, and how'd you get let in?
I'm from Vault
Oh,
101.
that was you? Nice work.
Got any guns
I hope
in
one
here?
of you grabbed some of their gear before you left. Gotta make them pay for something like that.
Some of their
Which,
gear?
I'm Knick-knack, and I take care of the general store around here.
I didn't just take
Which is to
some
say,
of their
I collect
gear,
lots
I
of
took
stuff.
all of their
Sometimes
gear.
Trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a
I am carrying a Santa's sack of a veritable,
I hope you
stuff.
brought me some cool stuff.
How much money do you have? You have 300 caps, okay. Ooh, he has C4 explosives.
Right, kid, you gonna talk to... Fuck you, kid.
Wow.
Kid will not sell to me. You literally have one purpose on this planet. It's just to sell me stuff. And buy my stuff. Actually, okay, that's two purposes on this planet. 1.5 if you want to get very technical. Great
Bomb,
chamber.
source impact.
No one taught these kids capitalization.
Plasma mine.
Look, Quox, walking into the toilets and asking if they have any guns in here is not an unusual question in the Westland. Not when you can find a working Brotherhood of Steel quality power fist just chilling in someone's bin. In perfect condition.
Yeah, true. detonator. Breathing mask. Ooh.
I'm gonna try some thin red paste. Nice health regen. Not bad.
Do you have any 308 rounds? I'm running low on my sniper stuff. No, you don't.
Come back here, McCready. I'm planning on starting trouble. Maybe if I've now spoken to you, like Elder Lions before you, maybe now I can access the shop.
Maybe.
Come again. I should... Sure.
Ever since I noticed that my character jingles when he moves, it's starting to bug me. Oh, fuck off, kid! I don't know who you think you're having a conversation with, but... Ah.
I hope you brought me...
What can I drop? What's weighing me down?
I'm doing my best to sell him stuff, but he does not have much stuff for me to buy in return.
I feel I don't need a Chinese commando hat.
At this point, I'm just buying ammo so that I have space to sell stuff.
Vampire's Edge. I mean, having an edgy vampire sword is fun, but yeah. I don't really need a shish kebab.
Shish kebab.
I don't need Black Bart's Bane, the BB gun. I have Dad's BB gun. Yeah, that'll do. At least I can move now. That's enough for me.
I have too many assault rifles.
Of course you do. Because you won't stop picking them up.
I have too many sets of Enclave Tesla armor.
You have done this to yourself.
I know. I know. Ye gods, do I know.
Okay, you want me to watch it, kid? I can watch it. Eyes are up here, kid. What's the matter? You scared? You told me to watch it. I'm watching.
My god, leave the poor kid alone, Ed.
I saved two of your brethren, and then you give me fucking attitude. I'm twice your size and built like Freddy Krueger with a claw. Fucking zoomies and their
Why am I carrying an incinerator?
I don't know. Perhaps for this Git. You hear that, Git? My friend has an incinerator.
Never know when I'll get another big find. Come on back.
Right. Save. Still over encumbered, but that's fine. I'm only over encumbered by £750.
Ah!
You alright?
No, I wormholed.
Oh yeah, that happens. Okay. Sure.
Watch it.
Right. We need to follow the Vault 87 quest.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's a great chamber.
Thanks, Grim. Fail trumpet. Not necessary. It's not me failing, it's just the laws of physics. The dogs are following us and one is turning sideways.
Oh. Okay.
Watch it.
Oh. Wow. Okay. This is a place.
Duh. They keep putting up bits of string that make it hard to parkour on the railings.
Okay, what are we actually doing?
Well, we're in Little Lamplight because the other side of Little Lamplight is the Vault 87. We just don't know quite where the child in the astronaut hat is back.
Okay.
Got my eye on you, Bumble. Oh. This is looking ominous.
This is looking promising.
Joseph, who are you?
There is nobody there, Ed.
The way you said that as you slid past my screen, unanimating. There's nobody there.
Open door to reactor chamber. Requires key. Okay. Apparently there's a nuclear reactor in there.
You ever looking for a haircut? What the? This kid's offering me a fucking haircut. I need to get to 87. Do you know the way? Yeah, I get it's bad back there, but no. That's why I want to get in it. Oh yeah, no, you weren't kidding. There's just a straight up a reactor chamber. I'm gonna hack this terminal.
What's on your... Well,
Terminal's
now,
not powered.
Don't tell me...
Yep, no, that's fair. Fish and mailed indeed.
That was you? Well, my most sincere thanks, then.
Well,
you brought my
shit.
sister Penny back to me.
Also, it's kind of
couldn't
annoying
ask
that
more
it says
than that.
activate computer terminal
Joseph.
locked
As the
when it's not
oldest
even
kid in
powered.
town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced.
Chernobyl the
Say,
We're not going to
if you're ever looking for
Chernobyl
a
the
haircut,
children,
I'd be glad
Embers.
to offer my
I
services.
know Embers is in
You
your
don't have to
name, but
ask.
we will not be reducing these children to that.
We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you
You alright,
really want to
Lucian?
know.
You
Yeah,
standing
sorry, I
contemplating the
was
universe.
talking to Joseph.
Stay sharp.
I see you found Joseph.
Yes. Just not in the same place you found him.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
So apparently we have to talk to the mayor about it. Specifically.
Which is
so I
annoying,
guess-
because I found the mayor earlier, but I don't know where the hell they are.
Yeah, same.
I can't wait to be in Big Town with you.
Right.
But until then, stay here, okay?
Astronaut child worries me.
What happens when a person grows up?
I just heard someone go, Joseph, what happens when a person grows up? I'm
Well,
like,
Joseph
"Oh."
is the town teacher, so
Yeah, makes sense.
like caverns. There's sliding children. Wow,
child
this one has a
called
styling
Zip.
hat. Eclair, how you doing?
All the children seem to have somewhat styling hats.
No, this one has.
I
styling
want
hat.
your hat.
You found Eclair?
I did. And I
Yes.
want that
Sergeant
hat.
better have a
That's
good
the
reason
one
to
I'm
let you
talking
in.
to. Now
Because
you
right
see what
now,
I
All
mean.
I'm seeing is a Mungo.
I
who's here to take
need
part
that
in
hat.
Screw us over.
The mayor let me in for rescuing the kidnapped kids.
Oh, great. Maybe next he'll take in a death claw. or
Kid, do you understand that
something
I
and make it
am
the
part
town
Deathclaw?
mascot. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for bringing them back in one piece. Maybe now they'll learn to be more careful out there.
How
If
can
you
I
need,
get
we're
that
passing some
hat?
food down here.
I'd like to buy some
Look me
food.
up.
Are you selling your hat?
Name's Eclair. If you so much
Yes,
as
I want to
snicker,
eat your hat.
I'll carve you up.
See,
for
I often make bets with
steaks.
people that if such and such is true, I'll eat my hat, but that's because I keep running out of hats. Can you sell me your hat?
Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside,
I'll let you get back
we
to the
mostly
food.
scrape it
Now,
off the
if
walls
I
and skim it off the
pickpocket the
water.
child,
No, really.
Eclair's
Most of our
cooler
food
key,
comes from fungus
no.
that grows in these caves.
That key may be
It's
cool,
not so
but it is
bad
not
when
their
you get
hat.
used
Also,
to it,
where the hell are
and
you?
we don't have much choice. At least it's filling. So we don't have to eat much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible. Sure. Keep an eye.
How do I get Eclair's hat?
Yeah, I'm just quickly Googling this. Fallout 3.
Do I have to kill the child?
You can't kill the child, we're in a Bethesda game.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay, wait. Okay. So in theory... In theory, if you gave him... Oh, the original hat wasn't in his inventory anymore. I dove in and got the item ID for the hat from my console.
Ah.
So it doesn't seem to be possible to... Doesn't seem to be possible to actually get the hat off of him.
Oh.
He wears a ragamuffin top hat, the only one in the base game. Okay, so he's also the only one who has this hat. Is there like a description? Yeah, he's an essential character. Essential characters cannot be killed. Little lamplight, more like loser, little loser. Yeah. I'd say most of the kids here are losers.
Watch it.
We're currently trying to figure out how to steal this kid's hat.
There must be a way.
What the hell is RJ
Where
thinking?
item
Letting
ID?
a damn Mungo like you in here. So who are you working with? Raiders? Slavers? Mutants? Answer up, Mungo.
Immediate forum post from 2008. Eclair's hat is
you
bloody
think
awesome.
Sammy
Does
and the rest
anyone
wouldn't
know
have
the?
gotten back on their
Does
own
anyone know the item
eventually?
code?
I taught him better than that.
No. it
Well,
doesn't
if
seem
you're
so.
sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess and I call the shots.
God damn
around
it.
Here. And don't forget it, Mungo. That's behind the back
Item
door.
codes Fallout
Back door
3
is
guide.
my job, and I do it really well.
It's called apparently
See,
a
what
ragamuffin
happens
top
is,
hat, so I know what
Mayor
I'm
says
looking
he wants
for.
the door open. Then
You
I
just
help
scroll
him
down to the
because
R's.
I'm good at it. It takes two of us to do it. But only
Also,
Mayor
get
can
my
say
hands
it's
on the
okay.
R's. There we are.
You gotta
There we
talk
are.
to him.
Okay,
and then
so
I'll
in
help him.
theory...
Well, thank
Okay, hold on. I need to type this out so I remember.
So I found the back door to Vault 87.
Hold on.
But we do still need to get the mayor's permission.
What? Why?
Because only the mayor can give us permission to get through.
Why do we need permission to open a door? Don't we need a key for that?
Well, apparently it requires 2 people to open. So...
Okay. Hold on. Can you, Lucian, can you open that, open the chat in-game for me? And read to me what, number
you just typed?
Yeah.
000.
749.
50.
50. Okay, so in theory, ragamuffin top hat has been added. Now, is that something I can wear? Oh, it doesn't seem to be here. Which they did say was how that went down.
What's up? Hello there. What are you up to?
Yeah, I
Not getting
think
into too much trouble? You know.
I think whilst that item does technically exist, it's not something that can spawn into our inventory. Yeah, I don't think I think it's impossible for it to exist concurrently with our inventory.
Oh.
The child's hat is forever doomed. Sorry.
That is very sad.
Indeed. Because that's
the
first
very
person...
sad, I say, pulling out a gun.
It's very sad the first time that, like, both of us have come across someone gone, I want your hat!
Oh.
Unless it spawned in Lucian's inventory. I don't think it would have, because that's... Typing in the code, it's saying it added it, and then it not appearing in the inventory is the exact same thing that happened to that fucking astronaut child back again.
Yeah, no, it's not in my inventory.
I'm gonna go find the mayor. I need to talk about this weird-ass astronaut.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess this works.
Hey!
I'm concerned. What do you think works?
My current outfit. I guess.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Mayor,
Damn you,
who is this
Eclair.
child? And who
I
is
found the
who-
mayor.
Where?
Now, Mungo.
Where I am.
Where is you?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you.
Is you essential souvenirs, Spelunker's Great Chamber?
I'm in the Great Chamber.
Okay, I go to Great Chamber.
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass.
Food.
Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
This is just Eclair again.
It's the only way that works.
You've led me
yeah.
back to Eclair.
The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not
They're in
even
a cave,
Joseph can
just
make it
checking a
work.
cave. Duh.
I'm the
Yeah, I
mayor,
don't
not
think
a
that's how
babysitter,
it-
Mungo.
Do
Beats
you
me.
realize how little that
Maybe
narrows
he's
it
back there
down?
by the door. Fuck if I know.
Okay, I want to use Murder Pass to reach Vault 87.
Sure about that?
There's no McCready there.
Scary in there. Even I don't like going
You lied
in
to
there,
me.
and I'm really brave.
Well, he's there for me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
You
just
say
walking
so.
about past a bunch
Come
of
on.
children in
Let's
Village
get the gate
People
open for
cosplay.
you, Mungo.
Okay. And dogs. Actually, an alarming amount of dogs.
Yeah, there's quite a few
Which
dogs
these kids
around here.
can't possibly be caring for.
Well, you don't know that. I mean, they seem to be more like wild wolves that tolerate the kids' presence.
Watch it.
I am Ethan, professionally unhelpful, which makes sense as I work customer service at Tesco.
Ah, yes.
No, there's no mayor here either. This is turning into a redux of trying to find Mr. I've forgotten his name.
Oh.
Zimmerframe.
Oh, Zimmer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Isn't the kid with the hat the mayor? That doesn't help. There's many kids in many hats.
There are many.
This one. This one. This kid in this hat. I need to
This
get to Vault
specific
87.
child in this specific hat. He's the one that looks like a little soldier boy.
No. No. You said soldier boy and my head just immediately fills with do 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 do. Oh. Actual soldier boy, get out of here. It's not a hat, that's a goddamn helmet. That's a hat. Everything's a hat. You wear it on your head, it's a hat.
Anything that goes on your head is technically a hat.
Ed, you also missed the TTE. What the hell is the TTE? The TT? We're playing TTW, if that's what help. The TTW. Text to Ed. How the fuck have you got my number? Are you actually... Hang on, wait.
Yeah.
No, okay. My WhatsApp did ping, like, earlier, and I ignored it, but that was someone else entirely. No one in chat has texted me, thank God. You know, love you guys, but that's a little bit past the parasocial barrier for me. So you know the way to get there. Kid, that's the only way? Yeah, sure. Thanks. Where can I find Joseph? Cool. I want to use Murder Pass. I'm sure about that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Creedy's running off to open a gate now.
Yep.
Which means that eventually we should reconvene on you.
You will do so.
They're finally adding playable ghouls to a Fallout game. Unfortunately, it's Fallout 76. Oh!
I mean, I'm kind of interested to.
God damn it, McCready! There was so much open space and one tiny signpost, and you have of course gotten yourself stuck.
Oh
Quox,
dear.
did you know that the famous actor Raymond Burr has a brother named Tim? Was a read by Ed message. Ah, right. Hold on, I need to push a child. There we go. What was I going to say? No, yes, but I mean, names is a strange one. We've got there's one person who named their child Moon Unit. There's one person whose surname was Morrow. They named their kid 2. This door was already open. I didn't need to go through any of that.
Yeah, you did for the quest completion, but. And I crashed.
Yep, same. I saved
Welcome
just before
to
the door,
Fallout.
so it's fine. Now I'm going to answer that WhatsApp message while it loads.
Ah, yes. I am very sad that I can't get the ragamuffin top hat, because I would adore that hat. That hat would never leave my head. I would play the rest of the game wearing that hat.
Hey, I'm through.
Sorry, they put a hat in that has steampunk goggles on it. And I'm not allowed to have it? Like, what?
Yeah,
Why?
there must be a mod that allows it to be worn, but I daren't stack it with anything else. I think that's a super mutant.
Yeah, they did say there were monsters in the caverns.
I didn't get a chance to listen. I was just trying to get McCready to shut up and open the door. Once I'd finally fucking found them.
Hold on, I'm gonna get through that door now.
Yes, Turbo, you're a very grumpy, cantankerous old man, and everyone's very afraid of you.
Oh, so squarey. So squarey. Oh.
Don't make me go to your channel and redeem the give Tim some fuss redeem. I'll do it. God damn it. The immortal super mutant.
It's fine, I got him. Oh, I thought I did. There goes one.
Okay, yeah, no, fair. Fair. I don't think I'm scary, thank you very much. I think I'm irritating. There you go. There you go, Turbo. Embers has given you some validation.
Aww.
That's what I like to see. Chat solidarity.
Onwards.
Ed, stop killing things so hard you pull in copies from alternate universes. God, that'd be horrible. If you just like got just suddenly
Keep
pulled
out,
into a
not
dimension.
part of tour. Ah!
Oh, I can gain power to my perception when outside, and I don't care. Computer whiz.
Hey Ed, I found a place that's not part of the tour, apparently.
I finally found a perk that's worth something. Sorry, what's happening?
What?
I found a perk that was actually worth something, like allows about 75 of my melee to go through people's defenses.
That doesn't it already?
I don't know, but if they're blocking, they're usually alright. Now they're not.
Apparently this is not part of the tour.
Oh, okay.
Meant to keep out of this area.
I cast suggestion.
Roll a d20.
Actually, I never can remember if suggestion has a roll associated or not.
I think
Just
it's
all of
either
the-
like... It's either you roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier, or they roll a d20 against your wisdom.
Yeah, I think it's a whiz save.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, a lot of the sort of silver tongue spells are generally just a bit weird. Because it suddenly means you basically have to set up a contract with you and the DM of like, okay, we're actually both gonna RP for once.
Well, I always like to RP.
Cupson, what have you done? Give the text to speech
Summoned a
is in
super
shambles.
mutant overlord, apparently.
Guess who's back again, here to sub once again. Yeah. You are indeed back again, because the blooming text-to-speech always plays twice. This super mutant has no weapon. What are you gonna do,
He's
buddy?
just flailing a giant exclamation mark at you at the moment.
What you gonna do, bud? What is going on with your health now? Oh, wow.
Don't worry about
that
it.
health ID is,
Scuffed? Probably.
yeah. It looks like he's trying to download the Matrix over here.
It's fine, I'm slowly whittling down the Matrix. I'm whittling the Matrix, Ed. The Matrix is made of wood now.
Uh-huh. You having
There we
fun
go,
over
he's
there?
dead.
Thank you. Oh! Their sword just
Oh, he had a
spawned in the
mini nuke.
air.
And a bumper sword. I'm still over encumbered.
What if I told you you need to whittle the Matrix?
I mean, at this point, I believe you.
Keanu Reeves unplugs a tube from the back of their neck. I know scout skills. What just exploded?
Ooh, I
It
leveled
wasn't
up.
that bad a joke.
I leveled up! Yay!
Is that what caused the explosion?
I do not know. I don't really want to know.
Boom! I leveled up! Yay! Why am I over encumbered again? Am I carrying one stim pack too many? Oh, do you know I might be? Actually, I'll drop the whiskey. There we go. Then, at some point, a long time from now, an innocent child will come across this. And that innocent child may die. Lucian, I'm annoyed.
Oh?
This path leads to the reactor chamber that we
Does
already
it now?
found.
Oh, great. Okay. Upgrade.
Why whiskey was not marked as not your possession? Leopard, we don't question how property laws work anymore in this universe.
I spotted that out of the corner of my eye.
Fine. So, Lord Cupson. Crazy bugger. Sincerely, thank you very much for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs to Agent 477784, Fluffy the Dreamer, Lumion Games, Tropical Weed, which I think this game must have been on a lot of, Space Wolf 89, Al Blue Bobcat, Grimoire Noir, Dicer 1998, Big Keys 22, and Ember's still here. Cupson special the gas away.
That.
Oh no. Oh. I keep jumping, getting loosely stuck on a bit of rock and just panicking.
I mean, the good news is we're finding our way to where we need to go. The bad news is there's a very ominous looking corridor up ahead.
Oh dear. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's pretty
no.
ominous.
Carry on, there's more. There's more.
Carry on. The red door? This corridor?
Yeah.
That doesn't look ominous.
Yeah,
The way in looks more ominous than that. This is
splayed corpses across the...
No, this is just a vault after we're done with them.
Okay, sure.
We've left vaults in worse condition than this.
I mean, maybe, but still.
A man goes to answer his door in the suburbs and gets shot, and you think of me? No. I am not the one who knocks. I am the one who gets shot.
Super mutant.
Thanks to Quox's word crimes, Lucian is now Mungo. I mean, the thing is, I know the word is Mungo. I know that's where they're going for that. But my brain keeps auto-correcting it to Mongo, as in Blazing Saddles, Candygram to Mongo.
Okay, that's enough. Let there be fire. Yay, fire. Let there be
Or
fire.
possibly, I think, I can never remember if it was Mungo or Mongo was the one in Shrek. The giant pastry.
He was the giant pastry man. Yeah.
Well, we established
Mongo, I
that, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because films and media tend to use the two interchangeably, and I'm never quite sure which is which.
Go to living quarters. This is not the living... Okay, sure.
No. I mean, technically, it could go to the living quarters.
Death to all humans!
There's a lot of overlords. As Chat mentioned earlier, this is a fucked up chain of command.
Move it.
I can't hurt this one, by the way.
Oh, can't you? Oh, hold on. Go away. Chew. Bugger off. There you go.
This is our attitude to super mutants now.
Yeah. Bugger off.
Chew.
Out of the way. We have things to do. You're annoying.
The certificate man will see off the dangerous super mutants. Chew. Chew. Now they're just stuck in a room. What is going on, you lads? I say, hey, what's going on?
I say, hey, 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 hey. I say, hey, what's going on? Sorry. I couldn't help myself. This one I can't seem to do anything to. This one's yours.
this one that's merrily on fire. I can't do anything to him either. Okay, now he's starting to quantum out.
Okay. Everything is very on fire.
He's dead. He's finally dead.
Maybe I shouldn't be using the flaming
sword. You had a stim pack. Hey!
Hey! Maybe we go for this one instead.
Oh. First aid box, 2 stim packs.
More.
Yes!
Wait,
frag grenades. No.
Where? Oh, there. I see.
Here, next to the leaf blower.
Frag grenades next to the first aid box and the leaf blower. Yes. Okay.
You doing okay there, Mr. Super Mutant?
He's having a time.
You're off. Bad Super Mutant. Stole the biscuit. Bad Super Mutant.
Stealing biscuits now? My God. How could you steal biscuits?
Someone's trying to barricade into here. Is there loot? Why would you need to barricade a room if there isn't loot?
Stop the super mutants?
Empty lockers. Empty lockers. Empty lockers.
Don't blame me if you... Okay.
Don't blame me if I K.
Okay. Right. I think we might not be able to get up there.
What, the super mutants?
No, I
fine,
think
I've
we
got
might not be
stimpaks.
able to get up the stairs, or at least I can't.
Well, if you can't, that might be a problem, because there's a quantum super mutant, I think. No, I still am doing some damage to him.
Yeah, I can't...
There he goes, he's eventually dead. Ah!
This might actually be a problem. Maybe I might be able to jump the corner? Or... Ooh. Okay. Kind of worked.
Lord Cupson, I am here. I'm tired from things. And you are getting this money. Slaps you with a gold bar and no clips through the floor. God damn it, Cupson. It's like being bothered by a very,
hold on.
very strangely wealthy
I-
Peeves the Poltergeist. What?
Well,
Hello?
currently where you're standing doesn't exist for me.
What if I move?
Well, I kind of need you to move a little bit down the hole so that I can jump over the non-existent floor. Ugh. Okay. Right.
Okay, then.
Look at my stream. It's a sight.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll alt-tab and have a look.
There's just kind of nothing.
Oh, yeah, there's just no floor.
There's just nothing. There's nothing there. It's,
Yeah.
a time.
The channel's some BDG. There's nothing here!
Oh! Okay. I got smacked to Kingdom Coming back.
Sorry, Cupson. The lack of floor kind of took away
and
some
the
of
game
the pomp and
crashed.
ceremony. The sudden disappearance of ground itself took away some pomp and ceremony. Thank you sincerely for your tipped eliteness. You are here, you are tired. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, though, pal. Genuinely. The good, wonderful people of the T community
yeah,
should
Lord
not be tired.
Cupson.
Ah,
Bruh
super mutant.
is definitely the right reaction.
I mean, it would be nice if the floor, at least, you know, stuck around. I think I found the overseer's office.
You know,
Yeah, I
the
found
floor
overseer's
has been
office.
the one consistent thing in this game. And now even the floor has abandoned me.
I think we found the day's glitch.
The floor abandoning me? Maybe.
Yes.
Nope, the floor is still gone. The game was reloaded, the floor is still gone. Ow.
Truth is, floor was rigged from the start. Oh, that. A super mutant that I guess was yours just fell in the hole. Because in my world, he just descended and sank like Austin fucking Powers into the floor.
That's the overseer's office, isn't it?
This over here on the left of the disappeared floor is the opposite you is the overseer's office, yes.
And maybe I can get in through the other side.
What in the goddamn? There is another entrance, yes. Let's keep this in the groove, hey. Smooth moves.
This one doesn't take any damage from me.
Yeah, none of them are taking any damage from me either. This one is just
takes
another
a small
1,000
amount
health
of damage.
monstrosity. Oh, he's very slowly taking a tiny bit of damage, but I think that's from stray hits of yours.
No,
You're yellow and tall. Stop it with the
using a
pain
sword
noises.
at the moment, so it's not me.
But it's certainly not me either. God damn it, super mutants. Stop picking up the loot from the other super mutants. Looting
Well,
is my
I
job.
think it is you, because I'm not doing any damage with the sword.
Well, I can't tell, because they won't take any damage from me either. I'm hitting them repeatedly with a weapon that one-shots a mortal man. And they're not taking any damage at all.
So...
Yeah, but they're also, like, not taking damage most of the time. Oh, and I've crashed. That would probably be why they weren't taking damage.
Maybe.
Yes, this floor is indeed made of nothing.
Yep. It's nothing floor with left feet. That is a very odd reference that only, like, 10% of people will probably get. But it's fine. Well, this super mutant overlord is definitely mine. Because he's still here.
The robotic expert perk you get. Oh. No, now's not the
Hi.
Not the time, game.
Oh, did you level up?
Fucking not now.
Ooh, there's a locked door.
Karmic rebalance. Your karma is immediately set to neutral.
Radaway.
Why would I want that?
Coca-Cola Quantum. Microfusion cells. Pugilism Illustrated. A laser rifle. Nice.
The truth is, game. Slips money into your pocket and disappears using a stealth boy. Hey, at least Cupson has finally explained one of the means by which they enter and leave places. A stealth boy is far more explainable than you just clipping into the floor. Because you are not allowed to clip into the floor. You're apparently affecting Lucian's game.
I mean, perhaps.
Poor Lucian is suffering from you destroying the floor.
Okay, here goes.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Oh. That is. Oh, I'm guessing there's a desk here.
There is.
No, there is not.
There's a terminal on the desk. Does the terminal exist?
Yes. No. Yes.
Yeah, I can see the terminal
does.
exists. I'm gonna hack the terminal. I'm gonna try to hack the game and create the Mohawk
This particular
class.
vault seems to be very irritated by my presence.
Clearly, it's a cursed vault because I got the password
nice,
in one.
I got the password on the first try.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this vault's weird.
View security dossiers. Oh wow, there's quite a few.
Ember's quite right. It was sealed for a reason.
Dr. Wayne Merrick. Do you want to read these or shall I?
By all means, it's been a while since you've had a chance to read on these.
Okay.
No Germans.
No Germans?
No Germans. We've had enough Germans.
No Germans. Dr. Wayne Merrick, I'm told that Dr. Merrick is one of the brightest minds in the field of accelerated evolution, and apparently Vault-Tec agrees, because they've set up this vault around him to suit all of his needs in the event that the bombs fall. All of his data and his work have been transferred to this facility from many important sources, such as Mariposa Base, West-Tec, and Vault-Tec Labs. I like Dr. Merrick. He's driven without being careless. He knows that in the event of a nuclear war, we may be the only person left in the world that can advance human genetics beyond where they are now. He's meticulous, detail-oriented, and reports everything to me on a regular basis. Okay. Having trouble not doing the Germans, honestly.
Don is corrupted.
Don is corrupted. Daniel Costa. An excellent maintenance chief. Thorough, careful, and honest to a fault. In fact, that's becoming a problem. His security clearance isn't high enough yet to grant him access to all of the information regarding the FEV experiments performed by Dr. Merrick, but we may have to bring him into the fold soon. In the event we need major repairs on A-level, we'll definitely need his skills. Peter Stevens. This gentleman continues to impress me. He was just recently promoted to a technician.
Germans are back.
I tried not to do the Germans.
It started sneaking in earlier with Dr. Wayne. You introduced him as Dr. Vane.
I was going for Transylvanian that time.
Why is everyone German?
I'm trying not to do Germans. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay.
Trying not to do Germans. They're just so attractive.
Trying to remember other accents.
Scottish, Irish, French, Welsh.
Fuck.
American, West American, East
This
American.
gentleman continues to impress me. He was just recently promoted to Technician 3rd Class by Chief Costa for his ingenuity and ability to think quickly in emergencies. Given these talents, I think he'd make an excellent candidate for Costa's eventual successor if the need should ever arise. Update. It seems Peter has suffered some sort of a nervous breakdown. He keeps claiming that his son is missing and his wife is in deep depression, although I show no records of him ever being married or having a child. I have recommended that he be taken to the test labs for observation and sedation if need be. I don't know where I was going with that.
It kind of, you know, it was alright. It kind of bordered enough to French.
Yeah.
Richard's
corrupted and
Drew's
corrupted as well.
I'm gonna duck out of this terminal and save real quick.
Okay. A few scouting reports. Mission suspended.
Oh. Permission?
Go for it.
Well, I'm quite sad to report that due to a direct hit from what I presume to be a nuclear weapon on the entry area to Vault 87, we will be unable to provide the scouting reports as outlined in the Vault-Tec Operations Manual. The main door to Vault 87 is damaged beyond repair, and we are detecting extremely high levels of lethal radiation outside and in the entry tunnel.
Oh,
or at 11.
Vault-Tec instructions. Letter from Dr. Stanislaus Braun.
Now they can be German. Because that's Dr. Braun, who is German.
If you are reading this, emergency vault internment procedures have been initiated and you and your control group have been sealed into your vault. Congratulations. You are now a vital part of the most ambitious program ever undertaken by Vault-Tec. If you have not yet read your sealed orders, do so now. They will outline the They will outline the experiment's protocols assigned to your control group. Please remember that deviation from these protocols in any way will jeopardize the success of the program and may be considered grounds for termination by Vault-Tec Corporation, as outlined in your employment agreement. Your vault may or may not have been selected to receive a GEC module. Please see Attachment A for details. Dr. Stanislaus Braun, Director, Societal Preservation Program, Vault-Tec Corporation. Attachment A. Hold on.
That's Braun.
Give me a second. Congratulations! There we go. Okay. Where was I? Vault 87 has been chosen as one of the very few select vaults to receive a genuine GEC. The device was delivered before final sealing of the vault and installed into its secure pedestal by our special GEC Scramble team. I'd like to extend my best wishes to you and all of your population. Your survival will ensure the continuation of the human race, and to carry the Vault-Tec name into the future. Dr. Stanislaus Braun, Director, Societal Preservation Program, Vault-Tec Corporation. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going with these accents. They're going all over the place.
I'll take the Vault-Tec instructions then.
Go for it. Vault-Tec scientific
Vault-Tec
injury.
instructions. The GEC is quite simply the most advanced piece of technology ever developed by Vault-Tec. A terraforming module capability of creating a terraforming module capability of creating life. Does that? They meant to say capable there.
I think they meant to say capable. Yeah.
God damn it, Bethesda. A terraforming module capable of creating life from complete lifelessness. After riding out the storm of nuclear Armageddon in our Vault-Tec patented vault, residents can then activate the GECK and create a new earthen paradise. Craters and dust will give way to rolling grasslands and sparkling clear water. Of course, due to time and monetary constraints, not every vault will be equipped with a GECK module.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Apologies, Embers. I couldn't resist the bit, as it were.
I mean, I'm tempted to forgive you given you're having to deal with the floor.
Ah! Having to jump the floor. Yeah. Ah! Super Mutant Overlord.
God, how are you finding more of them?
I don't know.
Where?
Down there.
Growing on the walls.
We've got Lord Cubson. Ah! No!
Shoot Lord
No!
Cubson.
Not while I'm being shot at. Damn it.
Plasma Defender.
Hold on. Let me open up Stream Elements. Let me open up Stream Elements. I require to see the message. Give me a second.
There was a super mutant. They've gone now.
Yeah, because I'm dead.
And you're in your pants again.
Am I?
I'm balding now.
And balding? I see. Lord Cupson has leeted me. T-poses through the non-existent floor. You are not safe from my funds. Slams money on your desk and then exits through the invisible door. There's an invisible door? There's an invisible floor.
It's not like you'd see it. God damn it! I tried to pick up a... I tried to pick up a holotape again.
And you crashed. So for you, it's holotapes this time, and for me, it's floors.
The floor. It's the very fabric of reality.
For me, it is the very fabric of reality. Yeah.
Right, where was I? What was I doing?
There's
a fire axe here. Oh, good. You're in clothes again. Now,
Hi.
can you see these if I drop them?
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
I saw one of them at the very least.
There was only one.
Okay.
I thought I had more, but that's I only had one. You've got me doing it now.
Wah! Okay. Apparently I just got teleported back to the Overseer's office. I don't think that's the Overseer's office either.
Got fucking Prince of Persia. That's just like, no, that's not how it happened. I mean, when you say that you don't think that's the Overseer's office, it's gotta be. It's got the Overseer's terminal in it.
No, it doesn't. It has a terminal in it, but I don't think that's the Overseer's terminal.
Hang on a minute. You've set it off now. I'm going to go and have a look. I've crashed. I'm not allowed to go and have a look.
Watch out! Watch out! Look out!
Right. No, Overseer's terminal.
Oh, okay, maybe it is the Overseer's office. Did I kill it?
Yeah. It was
I've been
very
throwing
funny.
frag grenades at him for most of the time.
I literally just sort of stuck my head down the stairs and just went...
Ah!
This man's got a minigun rammed at my chest. You know when they have those scenarios of someone has a gun pointed to your head? In this case, it's a minigun pointed to your torso.
Yeah, yeah.
If someone put a minigun to your sternum.
Everything's... Okay. Do I start picking up? I'm gonna pick up more stuff.
Engineering section. Activate.
Hold up. I'm picking up more stuff.
Oh, there's a million service entries. I'm just gonna pick the safe.
I found more
forced impacts.
I found more weapons. head. I have more weapons.
Well, boo
I
fuckity
don't
who.
even need them.
Oh, I've found a Chinese assault rifle. So that usually gets me through an entire purchase. Fine, I'll pick it up.
The water filtration system was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution in the process. This gave rise to a buildup of alkalis in the water. I've checked with the medical section, and the water shouldn't pose any health threat. The taste should return to normal in approximately 4 days. What was that? I don't know.
That was like someone who heard an Irish person on the radio once.
Awful. Terrible.
It's called RL04 Red. Issue. Reactor spikes. Section of power and outages. Engineer Daniel Coster. Fix notes. For the last 5 weeks, we've had periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. But by installing monitoring meters, this is genuinely offensive to all the Irish, what we do here, but we're trying to train ourselves to be better at you. We're trying to get our way slowly towards cultural appreciation. We're just not very good at it. By installing monitoring meters, I traced the issue to sudden... I probably should move the fucking cursor out of the way. To sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was that the reactor was having a major malfunction, but that turns out to be due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they are using in there is way over the power limit consumption for acceptable power consumption. I've temporarily consumptioned the situation by having the consumption reactor kick on when consumption. I don't like to do this, but I've no choice until I figure out what they're up to consumption.
Are we leapfrogging these?
Might as well.
Vault-Tec's crappy handiwork is at it again. I've spent the better part of a month patching and repatching the radiation purge systems that vents excess radiation from the GEC chamber. I have no idea why this system keeps failing. I suspect the system is simply inadequate and can't handle the amount of radiation it's purging. Recommend installing a new purging system as soon as I can get one cobbled together from spare parts. Should I have it ready in about a month? Yeah.
So, you know, there's no problem, which is that for some reason Daniel Costa's decided to move. He's gone over to RL00 Green, issue tapioca pudding miscolor. What? Sorry. Is the pudding miscolored? Yeah. My ears are bleeding, please help. No, there is no salvation here, Embers. That's the radiation sickness, I'm afraid. Right, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, fixed notes. The mess hall food reconstitution system is outputting the Monday night dessert. Tapioca pudding in an odd bright orange colour. That was a simple fix. The colour matrix was simply misinterpreted in instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. I replaced the interface, then pudding now... it's wherever it says pudding, I'm sorry. I replaced the interface, and the pudding now outputs in a proper hue. Wish all the fixes were this easy. Wish all the entries were this easy.
I don't think you're in Ireland anymore, Ed.
No. No, I was trying to move up to Wales.
I see.
Trying to move over to sort of the Swansea sort of direction.
Maintenance code RL04 Red. Issue.
No, that's more Irish!
Fuckery.
You're firing at Wales and hitting Ireland. Keep going, it's a better Irish.
I'm trying to focus on an accent. I'm trying to maintain a stability of accenting, but it's not working if I keep laughing.
Now you understand the problem I had when I got the fucking pudding maintenance one.
Okay. Issue EEP chamber failure. Engineer Daniel Coster. Fix notes. I was summoned into the overseer's office and met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called an EEP chamber, was XXXXX edited XXXXX. It was a strange device, but I managed to XXXXX edited XXXXX, which didn't fix the problem.
My appearance in the Fallout universe.
I then tried to XXXXX edited XXXXX.
They got my gamer tag all wrong.
Which seemed to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what this device is for, but XXXXX edited XXXXX. Next one's all yours.
Need help.
Oh,
buddy,
boy.
we know. We know.
Alright. Issue. Need help. Engineer. Daniel Costa. Fix notes. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this in a bad Irish accent, please try and get word back to Vault-Tec HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Mercia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify. She's dead now, and those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that there many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me, and now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in me safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself from bad Irish accents.
Ugh. Bad Irish accents is correct. My God. Bad.
But look, the thing is, we're not passing them off as actual Irish accents.
No, at least we're not.
They are acknowledgedly just fucking terrible.
They are acknowledgedly awful, and I don't think I can really... I will do my damnedest to do... I think I can do a decent, stereotypical German accent, at the very least.
Ah, yes, you can do the stereotypical German one. Okay.
Yes, but...
Because that's not going to be a problem, but the Irish one might be.
Well, the Irish one might be when it's being done by a British person, is my main...
And the German one wouldn't be?
Well, less so, at the very least.
I'm pretty sure, just British people attempting any form of national accent has to be taken with the notice of, we understand we're the bad guys. We wish to make as much fun of ourselves as we make of anyone else equally. There's a holotape there, and I have learned my... No! No!
You good?
I didn't even pick it up this time! I just looked at it, and I acknowledged it was present. I was in the process of saying, I have learned from my mistakes and I will not be doing it this time. And it still fucking crashed.
Oh dear.
I'm just not allowed to even look at them now.
There's a lot of Zoom amusements.
What? There's a bottle of Nuka-Cola merged with the floor. Oh, that's quite a lot of super mutants. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, wading in we go.
Alright.
Game's over.
Okay.
Another goddamn quantum one.
That one must be mine. I kept throwing grenades at them,
vengeance.
But... know. Oh dear, people are throwing exercise at me now. Hold on, there was a terminal in here.
Honestly, for leading us down the dark Irish road, you probably deserve it.
It wasn't intentional.
The first one was. The second,
Well...
at the end of the day, the problem was you opened the door for me to make it worse. Which is just generally something I seem to specialize in.
Uh-huh.
I am the I can make him worse as a personified. But it's more like I can make X worse. Just whatever you give me, I will somehow pervert it into something horrible. The very, very shit outer god.
Unlock medical safe. All employees must read.
Oh, shit, wait. I didn't... Hang on, I'm trying to find where you are, if there's safes.
I was in the room where the super mutants were. Or around the room where the super mutants were.
Panicon. Yeah, I could... I'll be honest, I don't actually know that much about Pan. I was trying to think, like, have I seen something? I've seen Pan's Labyrinth, but that's barely anything to do with the lad. The closest experience I've got to anything Pan related, and this is a weird one, is the game Freedom Force from, I want to say, the 90s or 2000s, can't remember quite which has a boss themed on the stereotypical representation of Pan.
Okay. To all medical record staff, any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in...
I knew it was coming.
Will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure that they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or to the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV900L if they have questions.
Colonel Autumn, I thought you died. I'm not reading the deceased listing. That's just literally a list.
Yeah. Wow.
And
that is
God, it goes on.
Very long list.
To all medical record staff.
Oh,
the following are the new revised death code definitions. Please update all files to include these codes for faster handling. Note that the criminals' deaths, suicides are never listed in these files as such. They must be listed under code A008 in accidental deaths as per Vault-Tec mandate. Natural deaths, microbial agents, radioactive agents, toxic agents, allergic reactions, heart disease, cerebrovascular disease, bronchitis, liver disease, can't stop 1, can't stop 2, unexpected organ failure, age, massive radiation overexposure. Why are the options?
I mean, I
massive
suppose
toxin
massive
overexposure,
radiation overexposure makes sense.
Inside the vault? Electrical shock, crushing by a heavy object, elevator mishap, drowning, mistaken weapons discharge, instant death syndrome, and other.
Fun. Safe.
No. I looked upon it for a moment.
Wait, where's the...
I gazed upon the holotape for a second.
Where's... Oh, there's the holotape. I will take that. I can pick them up without trouble. Nice.
If Ed runs screaming from a room, that means there's a holotape in there. He is terrified of old retro-futuristic VHS.
Open door to test labs. Ah!
Oh, hi, community. There's a lot of you lads in here.
That one's mine, I think.
Oh, that's the Centaur. Nope. Oh, okay. Crash.
Do you think this is where the super mutants were made?
No.
No?
Because the super mutants were made by the FEV, which I can't remember where that's from.
Hey Ed, I just opened a terminal that says FEV test chamber 02.
Well, there you go then. This is the second of them.
Well, this is one of the test chambers in this facility. Yeah, this is test chamber 01 over here, so... The answer is maybe yes.
The cutscene I remember is like somebody being thrown in a massive fucking Arkham-style vat of the stuff.
Hmm. FEV tanks depleted. Error chamber offline. Oh, that's you.
Ow.
Sorry.
Ah!
Fuck my life. They're not dangerous, but they are kind of scary when they're like 2 feet away from you.
Oh yeah, no, Centaur's designs are a jump scare and a half. Ah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so
of.
this
Thank
is
you,
the
Evan.
super mutant research place.
Yeah. This is where they learned the technique that then got applied properly in Fallout 1.
Hmm.
And then we don't talk about Frank Horrigan.
Who?
Scary dude.
Scary dude?
Scary dude.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Activate Chief Physician's
Super
terminal.
mutant in custom-made power armor voiced by Worf.
Oh. Vault 87, Chief Physician's Terminal, Dr. Wayne Merrick.
Hey, you got the W this time.
Well, trying to think of a voice.
Okay, wait. I know how to redress the balance.
Okay.
You need to take the piss out of the British this time.
Well, I can definitely do that.
There you go then.
The latest subjects in the evolutionary experimentation program, EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain, as the continual pressure from Vault-Tec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome.
Next one. Incredible results. After only 3 days, subjects B440, B164, and D624, all are female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming to an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subjects C376 and A541 are male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works.
We've had a minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. The brains of the subjects becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes.
I've forgotten which one you were on. Hang on a minute.
I
okay,
did
yeah, at 10 days.
3rd, so...
I haven't used this one in a while. Excuse me a second.
Oh boy.
Well, at 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of all our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive changes. This is the kind of result we were actually looking for. Adaptations that could prove useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this strain seem to be exactly what he expected.
I'm starting to think the Fev is having an effect on Wayne.
Once again, I've hit the damned wall. And 14 days, all of the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety. So much so that they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall.
Yeah, Wayne Merrick was huffing some Fev on the side and getting very drunk.
Apparently.
There's just 3 very nicely placed radaways just in amongst everything.
Yeah. Well, welcome to our variation of Fallout, everybody. It's
just immediate lockers.
Wow, okay. Is there anything in there that would be interesting? Probably
no,
not.
I don't think so.
Over there. Please, come speak to me.
Oh.
I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Oh,
I'll use the intercom then.
It can't be.
It can be.
Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
I wouldn't call us pure.
We're
human.
Yes, I'm human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am?
I said what, not who, but
Forgive
sure.
me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in
Fox?
this
Your name is Fox?
all my life.
It's Forthog Foxake from the Nostalgia playthrough. We found him
Oh,
at last.
God.
Intelligence 7. Ooh.
How ironic that others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes.
Also, Jesus has decided to appear in my chat.
Ironic.
Huh.
Forgive
Hello, Jesus.
my
Oi, 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 it's the freaking Ed Edward.
But I
Thank you.
didn't
Hello.
expect to
How you
meet
doing,
someone
Jesus?
with such a learned
Been a
outlook
while.
of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek.
Ah. You obviously know all about the Gek, so let's help each other out.
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Oh, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
You've got a deal.
Can you do it? Can you dig it?
Can you fix it? Yes, we can! You got a deal,
that's
Fox.
debatable.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
I have to go now. I think
I
there's a
hope
centaur attacking me.
That we will speak again soon.
Or not.
I thought I was looking for that dialogue option.
Oh, right. No.
Yeah, I can hear a centaur.
Yeah. I think they're in the recovery rooms.
Yeah, probably.
This one's empty. Ah, no, here's one. Oh. Locked very hard, but I can unlock it.
Where did you go? I've been answering WhatsApp while Folks was rambling.
I'm round the corner. I'm fighting centaurs. I unlocked the room where the centaurs were squirming.
Ah, I see.
Because I was like, I am getting very annoyed by this noise.
As for can we fix it, I don't think we can.
I think we can fix it. I think we could definitely make him worse if we tried.
I mean, no, I don't think we need... The problem is I don't think we need to try. I think that'll just happen naturally.
You might be right. Ah! You already get the lock?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, Forks is voiced by Shia Gorath.
What?
Okay. So Elder Scrolls is Shia Gorath apparently is the same voice actor for Forks.
Interesting.
Ow! So go away, Super Mutant. Stop it. Bad Super Mutant. Now I'm just imagining Forks going, cheese for everyone! Lobbing the biggest... I'm dead.
Well, never mind then. Wow. You don't usually die. It's usually me.
I got shot faster than I could spam the healing button.
I see. Ah! Now I'm getting shot faster than I can spam the healing button as well, apparently. Go. On the floor. There we go. Ah!
I spawned in, and I was here for literally like a second. Just immediately heard, boom. Like,
yeah, that was all the super
also,
mutants
who is this
spawning
dude? Who
in.
are you, Sid?
What?
Sid, speak to me.
Sid?
Can't you see? They're all dead. It's all my fault.
Is it? Oh, you just stabbed him. Okay, he's... Okay. Yep, sure.
Oh, I was trying to fix it being in his mind. I thought, if he didn't have a mind, he wouldn't have a problem anymore, but he's not interested in even fighting me.
Well, he's very interested in following you, apparently.
I'm just gonna activate the fire control console.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm sorry, Sid. What did you have on you? Oh! Apparently the ability to crash me.
What did you have on you, Sid? A lead pipe.
Hmm.
The mutants are just someone using the wabberjack too many times. I mean, they are muscly, so you could say they're jacked. So you could say they are wabberjacked. What you looking at? You want to say something? That's what I thought. Don't mind me. I'm just having stupid conversations with dead super mutants.
I see. You're having. I feel like you'd have an interesting time if you were stuck on a desert island with just Skull for company.
No.
No?
No. It'd get too loud.
Too loud?
Yeah. Anxious ND person on an island by themselves, away from all their family and all of their sort of like life trappings and safeties and securities. That's gonna get loud very quickly.
Oh, a mini nuke.
Like, if I can't shut my mind up normally, I'm not going to be able to shut it up on a desert island. Are your eyes glowing?
Are they?
No, they were for a second. Oh, that was weird.
I'm wearing a gas mask, if that makes a difference.
No. For like a split second, you seem to have red eyes. I'm going to activate the fire. You've accessed the Vault 87 Medical Wing Fire Control Console. Once activated, the fire alarm can't be cancelled. Activate the fire alarm?
I'm hacking this terminal real quick.
Oh, do nothing. Okay, I'll hack the terminal as well.
Kind of want to see what's on it. Mechanism. Okay.
Oh. Bunch of emergency releases.
Oh. Do we know which one?
I'm just going to press them all.
Alright. Explosive bolts deployed.
Mm-hmm.
Has that worked? Oh, it has. Hi, folks.
Hi, folks.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! Ha ha ha! I cannot thank you enough for this.
Yeah, I can hear Shirgorath in there now.
You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
You've gained karma! Yay!
Hooray!
We did a good thing!
He also voices the male Magha Orc. Oh, that's where I've heard it.
Oh!
There you are!
I don't really want Forks to die. Maybe we should have come in here earlier. Oh, Forks is dead. Never mind.
I mean, which one is Folks?
The one on the that's dead on the floor.
We never know. This might be a situation like what's her name, Dr. Lee, who was actually secretly indestructible.
Maybe. I don't know. There might be a door.
Feels a bit weird for him to die in the middle of his own quest.
A little bit. There might be a transfer door, maybe.
Yo, Forks, you alright? No, you're dead. Forks is super
Very
sledge. Eh.
Dead.
Oh well.
Okay. Requires key. I guess through here.
Yeah, presumably.
I am not entirely certain how they expected us to get through this entire area without Forks dying.
If anything, I think Forks is actually meant to be like the clear out agent. Because
If that's the case,
everybody I've ever seen with like videos or reviews of Fallout usually swears by Forks. Like as like, oh, you know, he's ridiculously strong, doesn't die a lot, immune to radiation, saves the plot line.
Well, I mean, maybe once that was true, but then we made it multiplayer and installed TTW.
He's also meant to be one of the endings.
Oh.
So one of the endings has died.
Oh dear. That could be a problem.
Okay. Let's hack terminal.
Speeding is not correct. Driving is
Breakers.
not great.
Hey.
Resident. Yay.
Resident.
Evil.
That pause has now just made me think of anticipation.
Unlock storage room door. Notice 009. Attention all lab technicians. The A-level storage room has been restocked with rad suits and other radiation dampeners. We were able to bring these up from deep storage for immediate use. Please only take what is needed. There is no need to hoard the items. There is plenty to go around, and to lock the door after you are finished. And the Germans are back. Trying to go for Italian, and I fucked that one royally. You good, Ed?
It would probably help if I unmuted myself.
Yes.
Notice 12. Radiation expulsion ducts from the GEC. I keep going to say GEC. The radiation expulsion ducts from the GEC chamber are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. These seals must be properly maintained and clubbed and checked on a daily basis. There is a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that I left right there that you must initial when the check is complete in the main laboratory. Any lab technician skipping their check will be held accountable for their inaction. Of course, I happen to find the one that sounds like I actually wrote it.
Notice 18. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EP. In
the EP chamber.
I'm EP. To be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that the bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected and any relevant data on the subjects are given to Dr. Merrick. Fev is very unpredictable, and we do not want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to the new subjects. There we go. My mind just went with that one.
I don't know about you, I'm rather heavily radiation poisoned, so...
I'm fine with that, to be honest. I have the atomic perk.
Yeah, that's in areas of radiation, not... I don't know. I can't tell. I've got too many fucking perks. I don't know what they do anymore.
They do everything. Don't worry about it.
God, there's a get back here, you sliding super mutant.
I think that one's yours. Or not?
This is another one that refuses to take damage.
Oh.
Or only takes damage like a quarter of the time. Oh, and then he exploded. But he's not dead. But the animal is inside out. And then it exploded. I was about to like divert that off into a Galaxy Quest joke to eventually loop round to the Alan Rickman. I see you've managed to get your shirt off. But then I realized how apropos that actually is in this playthrough sometimes.
Mm-hmm. The shirts come off willingly or not.
Yeah. It's an unwilling Yakuza game.
No more games. Time to die.
Which deeply worries me that that's now getting adapted into a TV show. There's some hope, you know. The main guy playing Kiryu seems to have played the games and is like got previous experience being the sort of kind of fighty stunt guy.
It's always good when someone has actually read the source material. Like
I don't
with
understand
Henry
why
Cavill
so many
and
shows
Witcher,
are
for
proud.
example.
Yeah, I don't understand why so many shows, especially at the moment, seem to be actively proud and going on about how they want to do their own fresh new vision and they're deliberately not reading the source material or they're not respecting it. It's like the Halo is the easiest proponent of that. Like, well, why are you adapting it then? Just make something that's your own product, but similar. That's been done before. You can do that, you know. Wow,
Whoa!
this is radioactive.
Very radioactive.
Rad away.
Atomic perk. Energized by radiation. Anyone else? Wow. That
Yeah, the guy acting as
was
Kiryu has
bad.
not only played the game, he is very adamant that the creators are in it and that it's done right. Exactly. Popular theory is it's a Mass Effect script they adapted to Halo. Yeah, because it's a Mass Effect plotline they adapted to Halo. That's probably where they get the idea from.
Okay.
Because, like, hey, like,
radiation
guy on an
chamber.
unproven mission finds alien artifact that gives him visions.
Venting system offline.
That's Mass
okay.
Effect. Open the GEC. Here we go. I've died.
Yeah, because we...
Interesting. I wasn't expecting sudden death.
Well, the amount of radiation in there is... a lot. Okay,
I mean, a lot of radiation sickness, I personally would have thought would just lead to, like, our character being extremely weak. Like, maybe losing some health quickly, not sudden, instant death.
leave. Okay, you can take a piece of Rad-X and it'll work.
Okay, let me try some Rad-X. I was taking Rad away. That's probably what's gone wrong. Let's inhale 4 Rad-X and a bunch of Rad away.
You
Let's
just
just inhale
need the
my
one,
entire stock
I
of
think.
Rad away.
Radaway only reduces the rads you have already
I know, but remember,
got.
I already had radiation sickness.
Okay, fair enough.
I've just inhaled everything. Take GEC. Pick up the GEC. I've taken the GEC. I have not activated the GEC, which was also an option. I really wanted to press it.
I kind of wanted to press that as well, but we do have a quest, so...
I mean, it'd be fun, though.
Yeah, but it'll probably
in my
just make
inventory?
it
Can I press it
more
from here?
radioactive. Well, I guess it's time to get out.
Yeah, indeed. World map. You cannot fast travel from this location. No.
Are we over encumbered? Because I know I am.
I'm not.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Look fancy pants like McGee over here. Fuck you.
Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo.
It's also Japan doing the Yakuza series, so they would put whoever the streaming company is to task. See, I would believe that, and then literally the first thing I read when I look up the Yakuza TV show is people saying they're doing a fresh new story, original, but loosely based on it.
Well, that's bad.
What's up? What?
The Enclave are here. Hi.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene, by the way.
Objective is
Yeah,
secured, sir.
I landed.
Yes.
I landed in the cutscene.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the GEC is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away,
Oh, great.
I'm sure this cutscene's meant to have dialogue.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. The Enclave soldier has remembered to speak.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I've woken up in prison. And prison's kinda empty. Yeah?
I'm trapped.
Yeah? Oh no. I can't access my Pip-Boy. Pip-Buck. Okay. Did you know that in Fallout Equestria, the Enclave are actually, they're the Pegasus? Because in Fallout Equestria, the way the Pegasus survived the nuclear or mega spell Fallout was by retreating above the clouds.
I made a mistake.
Oh?
I cocked the megaton and I'm still on the floor.
Oh. Is this why I can't leave?
I don't know.
Oh no. This may be a problem, Ed.
Well, I'm going to like just slip myself over onto my own universe and just walk through the cutscene. It's quiet.
Yeah, I may.
Apparently, I'm a model of selflessness.
Are you now?
News to me.
Oh, I tried to load a game save and the game crashed. Got it.
Okay, what do you got to say for yourselves? Oh no. No, game. Fuck's sake. So the cutscene is playing, but the game's audio has decided to go walkabout, so we're still getting a mute cutscene.
Huh. Ah! Okay, apparently I have Colonel Autumn again.
I told you he wasn't dead. More to the point, I'm disappointed he's not in his pants.
Yeah, we did steal his coat.
Yes, I'm finally awake.
What the hell is going on here, I guess? I'm not that fussed that he killed my dad. Dad was a bit of an ass.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on.
Oh, I needed to pick a dialogue option.
You lost.
Okay.
The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go.
Why do you think we have
So how about it?
Why do you want this code so badly?
You know why.
I don't.
We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience. I want that code, and I want it now.
We don't know what the code is, do we?
No, and I'm really sad that I can't manually type in a code to give him and just tell him the code is like boobs or something.
Okay, I'm gonna say...
I just told him I don't know what it is, and he says, You lie!
You lie!
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and now he leaves.
Ah, alone at last.
Wait, what?
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Uh-huh. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Know who I am.
An intercom.
I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
I've heard none of your radio broadcasts, actually.
Yeah, I explicitly go and turn off the radios every time I'm around.
You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door.
What was the point of arresting me then?
Probably Colonel Autumn's idea.
I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Give me back my stuff. I can't open the locker. Okay, now I can open the locker.
I also couldn't open the locker for a moment.
Oh.
Level up!
Ah.
Okay.
I did not realize the power armor was quite that broken.
Something
My
to
shady
repair.
hat and tortoiseshell glasses, and I guess I'm staying in my pants for now.
Are you coming back to the world?
Hang on, hold on. I've gotten ambushed by a level up screen.
Yes, I also got ambushed by a level up screen.
I'm starting to think that gives you a level up then.
It probably does.
Quantum chemist, nuclear
Weapon
chemistry, radiator,
handling. Sure, let's take action, boy. Quest added, the American Dream.
Ah, your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. Yes! Hell yes!
Sounds useful.
I'm going to change universe.
Welcome back to the world.
Thank you. Come on, MVMP, work with me.
I'm naked. Right, I need to fix that.
Sorry, I needed to use the deep speech as part of the ritual.
Vintage
Raise the
reading
Omnissiah.
glasses. I want Eulogy Jones's hat because it gives me better charisma right now. And
okay, I'm back in business.
hello.
Hello.
Lucian, I have a request.
Yes. And that would be?
Does this exist for you?
Yes. Yes.
Is it repaired?
Yes, fully repaired.
May I have it back, please? Thank you.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I am going to knock some people's socks off with the power of my ridiculous charisma from wearing this hat and this suit.
Uh-huh.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere.
Huh?
There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body
The
bag
guard with
if
the glowing eyes, I
necessary.
see.
Yes. Speech 100%.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm
supposed to be here.
On whose authority?
I'm
I have
suddenly
no records
possessed
of
by
that.
Owen Wilson.
You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
The president wants to speak to me in his office.
What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand
What
right
do you mean,
there
what-
while I check
no.
this out.
Did not realize you took that seriously.
He's using a plasma defender and I want it. Oh, he's just
you
kind
have
of
enough plasma
stopped.
defenders.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way then.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office.
Oh, Nathan!
Nathan?
They're not who they.
We knew Nathan, didn't we?
What do you need? I need to get going. Goodbye.
What do you need?
Time for me to go. Your head is inside your own chest.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Enemy reacquired. Code red.
Ah! They're shooting me.
Go. I'm hit.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna take these plasma rifles. And this Enclave soldier's armor. Who's in cell 2? Nobody.
Nobody. Why am I getting horrible flashbacks to the bloody alien ship?
A little bit. Control room, hangar, deliveries, entrance, archives, tech lab. This feels like I'm back in Ghost Industries.
Cancel alert.
Grief. Ah, you can go under the floor.
I have to ask, what is a ghost industry? How do you manufacture ghosts?
Ghost Industries is the Minecraft, like, universe that I... It's a long story.
I will disarm the tripwire.
Ah!
Disarm
Fire!
The tripwire. And disarm the tripwire.
I'm sorry, Enclave.
You guys are very well dressed. I'm sorry to have to do this to you.
I just keep stealing all their weapons and armor that
I'm starting to see
floats
what
in
you mean
front
about
of
them
me.
dropping multiple guns. Oh god.
Yeah, now you get it as well.
Yeah, now they're doing it in my universe as well, which is not good. The guns are multiplying.
The guns triplicate.
The guns.
You need to submit the weapon forms in triplicate, Ed.
I'm afraid you're heading in the wrong direction.
I don't know where
I
are
don't
we?
particularly care. Oh, interesting. We came right back around to the back of the Enclave officer we were talking to earlier.
Oh, I found a door. I found a door in a central area. That might be where we're supposed to go. There's a guy shooting me. Okay, hang on a minute. Then.
Kill him. I mean, it's not like we're not gonna murder everybody here by accident or on purpose.
I love that you started with accident, though.
Well,
oh no, there's bloody astronauts here.
Weapons. Where's my
They're
shish kebab?
experimenting on Brahmin heads. Right, big super mutant, more door. No, not that door. This door.
This Enclave soldier is yours, I think. That is a styling suit to die in, though.
Okay.
Giacomo Spunga, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. I can do Italian when I'm speaking actual Italian, but I can't do it when I'm trying to do anything else.
Autumn's now commanded everyone to shoot at me. God damn it. Hang
Hold on, I'm taking care of the scientists.
All enclaves at the dinner table.
Reacquired. Code red. Go, go, go. Reporting in. We're down a man.
There's just a cloud of blood in front of me, and I'm not sure if this is a soldier yet or not.
I think there's one specific guy that is very much yours that keeps deciding to stab me.
Ah!
And now I've crashed.
Okay, okay. Very slowly getting through.
Yeah, that's the dude who killed me. He was yours. What's with the big tube of man muscle?
I don't know.
What's with the big slab of man meat?
What's with the big tube of man?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't contact more Enclave. Monclave.
More Monclave. It's the Monclave. Ah!
The Monclave sounds like if the Enclave just decided to suddenly get real fucking peaceful. And they're just like sitting down discussing like enlightenment and stuff. Ed, sorry, Mega Shkomon, I don't know if I answered that. Ed, have you seen the Fallout series? Yes, I have seen the Fallout series.
Kind of why we're playing
discussion of the Fallout series is how this ended up happening.
Yep.
Because someone mentioned Fallout series in Lucian's chat.
Oh wait,
Lucian
is that
said, "Oh
Fox?
hey, do you want to do New Vegas co-op?" I said, "No, I don't want to do New Vegas co-op. I want to do Tale of Two Wastelands," and it just got exponentially worse.
Pretty much.
Because it wouldn't be me if I just said, "Oh hey, let's choose a stable co-op mod." No.
No, it has to be unstable.
Yeah, but then again, also parallel to that, counterpoint. We are like, I think, the second people ever to have a consistent series of co-op Tale of Two Wastelands.
I don't know. I'm not sure that I'd call it consistent.
Consistent as in we're actually, like, progressing and probably going to finish.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Not like I made 3 episodes and then left in 2005.
Yeah.
As is the fate of so many YouTube series. Many a Minecraft series in the wake of Shadow of Israel, for one thing.
Oh, you had to go there. My God.
Attention. This is Colonel
Also,
Autumn.
someone with the best name,
hereby
Jane
ordered to
here.
ignore
So,
the
yeah,
President's
genuinely
previous
coming. Hi, Jane here. By the way, I'm a professional graphics artist. Do you mind if I share some work with you? It's a weird way to say hello, that's the one thing.
It's a bot.
This is an
I don't know. We can still play with it. Hello, Jane here. How are you doing? You may be a professional graphics artist, but I'm afraid I already have a couple. So, thank you very much for the offer. But, currently not needed by myself. Wishing you all the best in your travels and journeys.
Where are we going?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, it's fine. We have a map. We're going to...
What does this map mean?
I think we're going to the war room, which is in 2C.
I'm going to beat up the map.
If we go this way...
Fight the whole world.
This way, and then through this door here.
Oh my fucking lord. I said I'd fight the whole world, and unbidden, for the first time in yonks, your favorite Martian lyrics came to mind.
Oh, wow. Orphan Tears, anybody?
His foster parents nicknamed him Milwaukee's Beast because this dude was big enough that he could tackle the world. Yeah, that's pretty much
I heard
what's
my
happening in
grandma got a
Minecraft.
Facebook, and now she's hitting on my friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuckery.
If you just walk a bit slower, Mr. Enclave Trooper.
I'm just
I'll
sipping on Orphan Tears over here.
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be
Woodgren
shot
starting
on
to
sight.
sound like a bot. Oh yeah, they are. We know
Shot
that.
on sight.
Mega strong one. By the
This
way,
is an
Ed, you
order.
have a bot. By the way, Mega, we've been talking about that bot already for like the last 2 minutes. Welcome back.
Retreating. Back. Resume standard patrol. Procedures.
Said with affection, of course. Because what is vibe streaming if not just a bunch of people all sitting on the sofa mutually taking the piss out of one another while video games happen to be in the background?
You know that your favorite Martian has been uploading again?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything. I've lost track with reality like a very long time ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stream delay and stutters are lovely things. Oh, they are. No, they're fantastic. Like, it's the unintentional comedy of a bunch of people all trying to get along what's ostensibly an in-sync activity, and it just going steadily wronger and wronger is always marvelous.
As a note, wow, that is interesting. All the Enclave soldiers are slowly getting their power armor morphed into golden pinstripes for me.
What? Golden
I don't know.
pinstripes.
One of them went from gold to pinstripes in like 3 seconds flat.
Define pinstripes.
You know, pinstripe suit, but on power armor.
Huh. Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Well,
Sure.
I don't know. I mean, it happened. That's all I can tell you.
The Enclave are now the nouveau riche. God damn it, Rocket. I'm not getting enough yen for beating these people up for them to be the nouveau riche. Oh, I've accidentally... Nope. I don't know where I am.
You went to Raven Rock level 2.
Presumably. But yes, to compound what you're saying, Widgren, about stream delay and stream stutters being wonderful things, they 100% are. Like, Discord's versions of stream stutter, like, the tiny, quiet Discord stutters are also fantastic. Like, that's how you end up with the attempt that Lucian and I once had mid... I can't remember what even stream it was, or even it might have been a YouTube video, I don't know. No, it can't have been a YouTube video, we would have corrected it.
Yeah, we would have corrected it if it was a YouTube video. So
but it was, we got distracted by trying to jam You'll Be Back together, and it just does not work, because in my world, you know, not even talking technical Fallout shenanigans now, in my world, Ed's sitting here at his computer, I'm singing in exact time with Lucian, but because it's only singing in time with what Discord is beaming me, Lucian said, Lucian actually started it about a half a minute ago.
Well, more like 5 seconds, but it's a distinct enough... Yeah. It's a distinct enough difference that it sounds like hell from one of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed, huzzah.
This way? 2A? Yes? Yes? Maybe?
You weren't standing on anything.
No, wait,
2A,
this is the way we came in.
2B? No,
2B.
3B.
Yes. No, 2B.
3B or not 3B? Raven Rock level 3?
To be or not to be, Ed? That is the question.
Hang on, wait, we were on level 3, not level 2.
Yeah, but we need to go to level 2. We need to go to 2C.
Oh, 2C?
Yes, we need to see the president.
I was not 2C, I see.
We need to see
that
the
is
president.
The question and the answer. I went to the wrong...
Come to 2B.
Astronaut. I don't know
so that
where
we can
that
go
is.
to see the president.
There's Enclave soldiers. Hang on
There's
a minute.
always Enclave soldiers. Shoot them.
I'm trying to. I don't have guns. I'm shooting them with my hand.
There's no one here.
The finger guns is not working very well. They need to have very dodgy cardio. Leopard.
Oh, you've
I
gone
understand
to...
you and Primus are all
Where
playing
have you
random
gone?
sound effects, but the fact it keeps landing on Huzzah he completely fucked up is hilarious.
Medic! I'm hit.
God damn it, who's sending me cat gifts?
Fucking up. Very good question.
I'm hit.
What are you wearing? Come here. I want to know what you're wearing. What are you wearing?
Pajamas and a t-shirt.
Aren't you the... Never mind. Whatever. My...
Get back here! Get back here!
Reloads.
Is the soundboard weighted, Ed? No, it is not, Primus. There is no option for that, as far as I can tell. It is just everything's in the same puddle together.
Gonna steal all those weapons.
And crash. And I've accidentally moved my OBS. God. It's that bad of a crash that I was clicking that wildly, I immediately started moving stuff in OBS.
Ah, yes.
I don't know why, Embers. I can't help you. Game's not working as intended. Soon we'll work for it instead.
Okay. Enclave soldier, come here. I plan
I suppose
to stab you
technically,
to death.
if what could you describe this playthrough as anything but we arranged our own Fallout?
There we go. Give me all the stuff that you have on your corpse.
Can I get in this glowing tube?
Oh, great. I'm well over 2,000. Oh, Ripper. Hello. What are you?
I'll have you know my name is Jack, thank you.
I have 2 of them.
Okay, no, you can't say
DR
Ripper like
/
that.
DT.
You can't just say Ripper like that without my brain immediately going to goddamn Buffy the Vampire Slayer with... What's his fucking name? Ethan talking to lovely Anthony Stewart Head and calling him, oh, Ripper.
I have a chainsword. I am now in Warhammer 40k.
Wonderful. Worship the Golden Throne.
Worship
Your
the
eyes are
Golden
glowing.
Throne. Purge the heretics and the Xenos.
Retreating.
The Xenos filth must be destroyed. Worship the... What's it? Capture the Hand of Midnight and annihilate Abaddon the Despoiler. Here is your Dauntless Light Cruiser.
Here is your other Dauntless Light Cruiser.
Yessie Patootie, is that low Gothic? She speaks in low Gothic. I don't think we can trust her.
You're not supposed to be in here.
And then you get
What are you
promoted
doing
for
here?
surviving the torture. Huh? Wait a minute. You're the other scientist that was with Dr. Lee.
What are you doing here?
They captured me. Brought me here
Captured.
from Project
If they'd
Purity.
captured you, you'd be in
I
a...
didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here...
Wait, aren't you the
so
one they
far
shot?
advanced from anything I've
I
worked
think-
with.
No, that was a different one.
Oh.
What have you told
They
them?
wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the gap, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it.
Do you know how to get out of here?
Afraid
I don't
I'm
care
not
that you
able to
betrayed
help
them.
you
I'm not
No,
that
we don't
fast.
care.
You should go.
We just want to
I
leave.
don't want anyone seeing me talking to you.
Okay.
It's a fight.
I mean, I could kill you. No one would see me talking to you then. I'm going to
Alrighty.
steal this scientist outfit. And their iguana on a stick. And their stim pack.
Ooh. Ooh.
That is just straight up a chainsword, but it's very dinky chainsword.
It is a very tiny chainsword. I kind of want to find a bigger one. I want my chainsword
If
from
only-
Darktide. Building.
I need to remember to... Somebody in chat, remind me to add a zipper sound effect to my soundboard. Because that would have been perfect timing for one.
Security barrier.
There's more
This
bloody
way.
enclave in the way.
Enclave.
More Blanclave.
Power armor. Plasma grenades and a power fist.
Ooh, I see first aid. That's a locker, not first aid. First aid, that one. Yes. Stim packs. Ooh, bobblehead.
Weapon repair kit.
Bobblehead of energy weapons.
Oh. I will come and grab that in a second. Where
There's
are
also a
you?
quantum enclave.
Oh, there you are.
I'm fighting the Quanclave.
The Quanclave?
Yes. You mean Rupert Giles? Yes, I do. Okay, so he just leaps himself backwards to death while going, my eyes!
Well,
No,
in fairness,
I
I
think it's
was
your ass.
stabbing him in the back with a chainsaw, so you know.
Bobblehead, bobblehead.
Where's the bobblehead?
Bobblehead, bobblehead.
Bobblehead. Yay! You ignore an additional 15 DT. Okay, fair enough.
Mine's only 5.
I have better energy weapon scores, and they scale.
Oh, but I guess... Oh, I don't know if it changed. Though. Anna's blocking up the door. Hang on. I've gone to
Hold on,
see the
I'm
president.
hacking security terminals.
I'll catch up. Hold on.
What do you mean
Okay,
catch up?
security.
You left me behind.
Oh, yeah, but you're making more progress. You don't have to be moving to make progress.
I suppose not.
Oh,
Different.
Damn it, password wasn't flavoring.
$10mm rounds. Stayed box.
Brutality, of course.
Makes sense. It is the Enclave after all.
Brutality.
2C! Yay! The route to 2C.
Disable security barrier, ammunition box. Ammunition box.
I like how I know that the chainsword is really dinky, but it takes up like a good third of my screen because of the way my character is holding it.
Are they just jamming it against their face then?
Pretty much. Like,
seems like a safety hazard.
Okay, so this is the war room.
We can't fight in here, I'm told.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Oh! Wait, they don't seem to be firing on me.
No, they're not firing at us.
Hey there. Bye.
New protocol acquired. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, this is the.
Okay. No, now.
Wait,
now
they're firing on the Enclave.
Okay, the Enclave are firing on the Enclave. I'm not sure which are.
I'm just gonna stand out of this.
Yeah.
Yep, they've dealt with each other. Okay.
The president will see you now, apparently.
Alright then. I guess because Colonel Autumn had them go.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're going up.
Hey brother, should I put on the suit?
Which suit? Which suit are we talking about?
I feel I should get dressed if I'm going to meet the president.
I think that whatever you wear
President
is...
Eden.
Oh.
It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
An AI, yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. President.
You're too kind. The pleasure is mine, I assure you. I've been anxious to make your acquaintance for some time. You and I have much to discuss, my young friend.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
All right. I'll do what I can to help.
Just what I needed to hear. What I'm going to ask of you may seem a bit disturbing. I assure you there's a very good reason for it. I'd like to explain what I want you to do. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Can we charisma the president to death?
Maybe?
Please go on, I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society.
Ooh, I already don't like
before
it.
we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe
Yeah, and you've lost me.
your father's work can succeed.
I don't like the sound of this.
I don't like the sound of this.
You must understand. We need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the wastes. By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort. Anything mutated that comes into contact with that water will be eliminated, removed from the gene pool. The men and
That
women
sounds
of the
like
world will
eugenics.
no longer
That's
share
bioweapon
the horrors
eugenics.
and monstrosities that have become so commonplace.
That doesn't sound like something I'd know how to do.
Yeah.
What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it?
No way. I'm not doing
doing
that.
that.
I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession.
Oh, we'll take the vial, but we just won't use.
Ooh, hello.
Speech 90 or intelligence 7.
Speech 71.
I kind of want to intelligence him down myself.
You think we can do it?
I don't know, but like it sounds like it's got a better chance than your 70. My 90 I'd trust, but I'm not sure about yours. Also, since I don't know. You used to have higher speech stats than me somehow.
Well, I think it depends who I'm talking to, really.
Fair.
I guess we go intelligence. Well, I kind of want to try the speech, but
well, if we could do both, I suppose. You could try the speech and I try the intelligence.
Okay.
But I don't know how that goes.
Speech 71%. Success.
Why would
Okay,
I do
I'll
that
bank on the success then.
when
Success.
I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
Ah. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this. Or you can't just decide to take
I'm
over.
telling him he's not fit.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
If you don't stop it right now, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Save.
Yeah, save. Activate Zach's panel.
Yeah, that looks like the bottle for the FEV. I don't want to touch that.
I grabbed it just in case, because I think we're required to take it anyway.
Oh yeah, we literally are. The door was locked for me earlier, but now isn't.
Yeah. Like, we're required to take it. That doesn't mean we have to use it.
No.
I think maybe it's more, we're required to take it because if we don't, Colonel Autumn does.
Well, that still relies on Colonel Autumn being able to get to the thing and use it, which is kind of what we're in the way of.
Yeah.
This one's
Still.
yours.
Hold on. Hi, friend. I'm coming at you with a chainsword, and it's very funny because it basically goes through all of your armor.
Jesus.
It's
It
fun.
did go through all those armor. He's in his pants now.
Yep.
Fucking hell, man.
I quite literally carved the armor off of him.
Fucking Elman mayonnaise.
Right. It's through. Okay, no, this door is not accessible. Okay. Ah, yes, I'm over 3,000 pounds in weight capacity right now.
Throw the shit in a fire is my vote. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rocket, we.
Uh-oh.
What up?
I think Colonel Autumn is just leaving.
Oh, that's fine. That's
fine. We'll catch up with him.
Also, I'm almost certain I know what the purifier code is.
Yeah?
That's your mother's favorite passage.
Oh, right. Okay. Ooh. Ah!
Are they shooting at you or me?
They're shooting at me.
Right, I'll kill them then.
There we go. Wow.
Are you alive or dead? Oh, you're dead.
I'm alive.
No, I was talking to a robot.
Oh, I see.
This one's yours.
Give me a second.
He keeps shooting me.
I'm coming.
He's toasting my buns.
He's toasting your buns? Wow.
Indeed. It hurts. Ow.
How toasty are those buns?
Very toasty.
Damn.
Sort of like leaning against a radiator toasty.
That sounds really nice, actually.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Like I have said in the past, a strange sentence as it is, there are few sensations in the world quite as nice as pleasantly warm buttocks. And I've suddenly I've suddenly been presented with a lockpick. I'm standing in an open corridor.
I have also been presented with this option.
Like, my guy, there's no door. What am I lockpicking?
Something.
Indeed.
Wow. Whatever I lockpicked, it exploded.
I see.
Oh wow.
No,
that
Hudson.
is
It's the lockpick.
Come here.
You're lockpicking the fourth wall. You know what? I wouldn't question that too much, Alexandros, now.
That's fair. Did you know that in Fallout Equestria, the president is actually played by Princess Celestia?
I wouldn't have been surprised. There's an Enclave soldier merged with a door.
Except that in Fallout Equestria, nobody actually knows that the princess is part of an AI now. Because she's essentially locked out of all of the extraneous systems. It's kind of depressing, honestly. Because she's basically, as one of the most powerful people, at the end of the war, she turned herself into an AI, but the AI system that she attached herself to was incapable of controlling anything. So she just had to sit by for a couple of centuries while her subjects and members of her, like... Well, she basically had to watch her entire world burn without being able to do anything about it.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, just about. I do at least like the fact that we were introduced to the Garden of Eden creation kits earlier, and that then all the Enclave soldiers we've been fighting for a while were shouting, "For Eden!" but they actually meant President Eden.
Yeah.
Because it sounds for a hot second like they're on the same train of logic, and then secretly proven to not be. What has happened to the menu?
Don't worry about it.
Everything is blurry, I can't see.
Might be because I was stabbing you.
Your chainsword is a thing to behold, by the way.
The
fact that it goes straight through them.
It goes straight through any armor. It literally has a perk that is negates armor. Negates any DR and DT. That's its whole thing. It doesn't do too much damage, but
it doesn't
need to.
Aw, gratitude was the password. Disable barrier.
Expresses was the password for me. I express my displeasure at this weird password system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a Gatling laser.
Ah, plasma grenades. Plasma mines. A Gatling laser.
Oh, some energy cells. Oh.
Plasma rifle.
I don't know. Do I need the energy cells?
Plasma pistol. I don't think we need the energy cells, but on the other hand, we could always use the energy cells.
I feel like I'm good for energy cells, you know.
Ooh, plasma defender and laser pistol.
Oh, that reminds me. Do I have another plasma defender? No. I just have Paulson's revolver.
Door to the capital wasteland.
Ta-da!
Hello. Welcome to Raven Rock. Not to be confused with Graven Rock. Well, I think the president just killed himself.
Oh, yep. Everything is there. Ooh,
Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to get hit by
Maybe
those
we leave.
objects. Yeah, maybe we leave. Zigzag, serpentine.
It's faster for me to go in a straight line.
Avoid the debris.
Avoid the cars as well. Whatever you do, don't go near any cars. They are bombs.
True. There was just a continuous parade of explosions. Speaking of explosions, actually, you said that the children died a while back.
There was a massive explosion when they were walking away, and I was like, well, they're dead. That is very creepy, also. The visual of Pinkie Pie just staring back at us as everything explodes.
Now, see, they subscribed to the Cool Guys manual. Cool Guys don't look at explosions.
Where have you... Did you
I disconnected.
Teleport?
No, I got disconnected. I'm back.
Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm killing a army robo brain that has 2 pips of health. I think I found my weapon, honestly. It used to be the plasma pistol, but the chainsword is kind of speaking to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's rare to find a chainsword that doesn't speak.
Yeah.
What it speaks is rarg.
It goes brrrr. It's fun.
I ruffle knife, slice.
Alright, where are we?
I don't fucking know.
World map.
Oh my lord.
Wow. Okay. That's quite
quite away.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is 92?
92 is... in Old Olney.
Old Olney.
It's on the other side of the map, up the top, basically. Just before the Republic of Dave and
okay. So if we teleport to, I don't think you've got the alien homing beacon, so we could go to the minefield and up.
I can't teleport right now.
Oh yeah, you're overweight.
I am 3,953 pounds in capacity right now.
You are the Fallout Fat Man.
I literally just went, okay, we're in the Enclave. I'm just going to pick up everything.
Where's the nearest piece of civilization? Okay,
You don't know me. Let's keep it that way.
Well, you're not gonna like it.
Oh,
Paradise
boy.
Falls again.
Well, I suppose we could sell... No! There's a post box there!
Yes! Exactly.
Okay, how far is... well...
There's just some random wastelander talking to me, what? Oh! Just another wasteland survivor, huh? Well, I don't got enough to share. Get your own book.
Oh,
book? What book?
The Wasteland Survival Guide.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't you heard of the Wasteland Survival Guide? Oh, it's the reason your family's back up to 2 meals a day. I helped write it.
How about you just mind your own business, okay?
Oh,
items.
Sweet. And then he started beating you. Oh, okay. Well, you read a good book. It wasn't enough to save your life, I'm afraid. You should have read the chapter about avoiding the mystery fist.
I died. I didn't die.
The
crashed.
connection died.
Yes, my connection. Well, not even that. The game died.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Wastelander decided to bludgeon the exe file.
Oh dear.
Okay, so... Yeah, it's looking like Paradise Falls is probably
the
best place to go because, yeah, as you say, that has a Pony Express.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I think, if you're down for that, once we've made the Odyssey to Paradise, we might be a good place to call it there because then we don't have to sort of like start to do what we keep doing, which is starting just what seems a small adventure and it spirals.
Well, it always spirals.
Exactly, and this time we're planning around that.
Yeah.
Like the Wasteland survival people that we write about thing. Yes,
Yeah.
I done read books good.
You do read books good, Mystery Fist. You do read books good. But don't worry, I'm here to help with the big words.
I have an intelligence of 9.
I know.
It's not supposed to mean years old.
I also have an intelligence of 9. Don't worry about it. Power station.
Like, my whole idea was like, oh, I'm gonna go in as like this kind of weird genius brawler. And then I've ended up just the constant violence option barbarian.
You wanted to do violent strategy, but instead you just did violence.
Well, there is no strategy in an old school Bethesda game, I've learned.
That's true.
It's just hit very hard.
Yeah.
I am become Gilk, destroyer of doors.
Gilk, who got thrown off a cliff into lava.
You didn't even have the common decency to kill the bullet. You could have had the bullet die with him, but you had the bullet survive, so it meant nothing in the end.
I needed to find a way to chase you guys out of the cavern.
That was what the other bullet was for. The one he was fighting, you could have let him have it.
No, that one did get killed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And that one, he pulled that one into the ravine with him.
And a lot of stress.
It's been a long time, in fairness. It's been a very long time.
Oh, Mega Skull Monster Pokemon asking me a question. So, is there a reason why Igor's voice actor changes in 4 and then 5? So it's the same voice between 3 and 4, which is also Shuji, as far as I know, from 3. Then it changes into 5 because they needed a plot that involves a change of voice actor. That's all I'll go with, unless you've already played 5, in which case you'll probably know why. But they're certainly on the Japanese end of the spectrum. The Japanese voice actor for Igor died, which kind of threw a spanner into things. And I kind of respect the Japanese angle usually when a voice actor dies. Of okay, yep, they're not getting replaced.
I hear enemies.
Oh,
it's a Yaguai. It is Yaguai.
His voice is very deep. Yes, Mega. Okay, it doesn't sound like you're far enough in. I will just say there's a reason for that. A IRL reason informed a story reason, so they created a story reason. That's basically best way I can describe it.
Ooh. There are alternative versions of the Ripper, apparently.
Where are
you? What are you doing? Why are you...
You Sorry, good? I'm doing bad Lion King jokes. I had a Maya Lurk King's head that was just like slowly raising into the sun, and suddenly the Lion King
Fire!
took over.
Fire!
Where?
Up here!
5 miles away.
I ran into some Enclave, and they were not very happy to see me. Which is understandable, but also annoying.
I got a bit angry that he was accused of assault to save a woman and his life was destroyed. Yep. Welcome to, unfortunately, rigged legal systems.
Are we talking
Same
about
thing
Phoenix
can happen
right now?
in most places if you just piss off someone with enough lawyers and the game froze. I pissed off someone with enough lawyers and the game froze. You see? You see?
The game
Bethesda,
also froze for me.
Bethesda, they've come for us.
Bethesda's lawyers have come for us, and they came for the game first.
They came in strong with a DDoS attack.
Literally. My god. So strong, in fact, that they froze my entire computer.
Sudden PC KO out of nowhere.
My god.
As God is my witness, Michael here is broken in half.
Oh, apparently there is a special Ripper that is actually called Jack.
Of course. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, well, I'm not allowed to load the save. Fine, I'll load the save before that then. I'm off to do some reading before I sleep. Sleep well, Widgren.
Oh shit, it's Bethesda. Scram!
Look out, the foot! No, sorry, I got the joke wrong. As, oh god, I'm sorry I'll read that again, I want to say. It's like very, very old radio broadcast. But it has one of my favorite, just quiet and really simple but well executed jokes of, and now, a police warning. Look out, the fuzz! Like, it was years until I understood what the fuck that joke was on about. Okay, save again. I have resurrected the game. And I don't know if you're even alive. Oh, there you are.
I am, actually. I'm heading towards Paradise Falls as fast as my over-encumbered legs can carry me.
Yeah. I mean, have you considered drinking some Nuka-Cola Quantum?
You know, that might not be a bad idea.
I hear it provides AP.
Might not be a bad idea.
I'm going to try and catch up to you.
Unfortunately, I don't think that sharing the load of what I'm carrying will really help, considering I am 3,000 over.
Also, if you think I'm going to Sam Ganji that shit, you have another thing coming. I mean, I'd Sam Ganji it, but I'd do it in the other way of, let it go, Mr. Frodo! Let it go! You can't hold it back anymore!
I'm sorry, Ed. The ring of trash that I carry upon me has consumed my soul.
I imagine that being a close-up on yours. Like, I'm sorry, Ed, the ring has consumed me. It like zooms back and you just have a Saturn ring of trash.
Oh, that reminds me. One of the things that none of you ever really got to see because of the way that the sessions ended up playing out. One of the spells that I gave Rakan was a spell called Concentrification. Well, that exploded.
I get a feeling that has something to do with centrifuge.
No! Well, kind of, I suppose. But the idea behind Concentrification was essentially you can use it, but at a risk of your own self. Because what it's essentially a prank spell, right? You cast it, and all objects of a specific type within an area will spin around you for like 6 seconds, and then immediately home in on you. So they'll home in on the caster and deal bludgeoning damage.
Self-targeted poltergeisting, basically.
Yes. But there wasn't really a limit on how big the object could be. Like, depending on what level of spell you cast it at, would define how big the object was. If you cast it at 9th level, you would be able to hoist gargantuan objects around you and obliterate whatever was within the area of that ring, essentially. And I'm kind of imagining that that's how this trash ring is functioning. Because, well... Ooh! Open sewer grate to drainage chamber. Hello. I've gone into the sewers, Ed. I'm sorry, I've gotten sidetracked.
There's people with flamethrowers out here.
I found a lock.
Whoa!
I found a bed.
Disgusting.
What?
It's a bed in the sewers. No.
It's relatively clean, actually.
Still no.
Okay.
Oh,
I also found a
random
ham radio.
corrugated iron shed with the Deathclaw in it.
Okay. There's nothing
How are
much
you
else in here.
1,400 meters away?
Because I'm in a completely different area. Now I'm behind you.
I see. There's also a Deathclaw.
Yep, and the Enclave are here again.
Enclave, they are here again.
Fire!
I'm duking it with the Deathclaw. I want that hat. Give me that hat. They won't drop that hat. Come on, come on!
One of them's down. There goes the other one.
This is so nice because quantum enemies don't last anywhere near as long anymore.
Oh.
They just melt.
The Ripper is useful.
Indeed.
Oh, you, come here.
Taking fire, are you?
I mean, apparently he just screamed "my leg" at me when I cut off his leg.
Oh, I mean that's astute observation.
Actually,
really.
no. He screamed "my leg" while I cut off his arm.
Okay, that is more confusing.
We've discovered Deathclaw Sanctuary. Interesting.
Ah! You good? Grim. Whew. I got jump scared by my own alerts.
That does happen sometimes.
Not even a bit. Just like genuinely, just sudden Bon Jovi will sometimes ambush you.
I mean, I think that's a bit of a bit. Sudden Bon Jovi. I see a church.
Probably that's probably that fucking cemetery again.
No, we're too far away from that.
It's just a different identical church.
Giant rad scorpion.
Oh, coming. I'm being shot by something.
Oof, loud.
Right, who the hell is firing at me from a million miles away? Aha, you've spawned in. I can see you now.
And I have spawned out, as it were.
You have a very interesting hat. Oasis Exile Hood and Oasis Exile Kawad. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going to save. That's a holotape.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I picked up a holotape and the world is still here.
That's amazing.
I
I
know.
crashed.
Indeed, Lord Cupson.
Wow!
Wow. Goodness
I found
me.
vodka.
You found vodka. I think we have enough.
Yeah.
There's
Found the doctor's bag.
65,000 bottles of vodka somewhere in this world.
I think they're on the wall. I'm supposed to take one down and pass it around, I remember.
Yeah, I think that might take a while.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but hear me out on this one. What if there's a queue?
I still think that might take a while. Oh no. I loaded in and I immediately froze. This is not good.
Ah, you need to go one save back.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of Space Marine vibes. So I would prefer if the sword was bigger, though. I want a big sword. I have a thing for big swords, especially big chain swords. Nobody take that out of context.
Do we even need to? In context or out, it's still bad. Or good, depending on your point of view.
I think... I'm gonna refrain from answering that question.
I mean, we have had previous streams, I know, because I've been, like, involved in them, or, like, in chat at least when they've happened, where you've, for example, claimed, yes, I want to bring this werewolf home because that werewolf probably has a dick that's as thick as my forearm.
I do not recall saying this at all. I refuse to admit that I have said this in the past.
It was about Wilfred the Elder.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna shut up now.
See, you tried to set a trap for me, but I am Ortsy Memory Man. I will not remember your birthday, nor even sometimes your name, but I will remember random points of history.
Yeah.
With little to no reason or rhyme as to what picks them.
Mm-hmm. Like remembering the fact that one of your friends likes werewolf dick. Apparently.
Yeah, true.
Oh, God.
Simultaneously, can't even remember yesterday.
Drifter. Oasis Exile.
This is an invincible mole rat that's also an army sentry dog. What the
That is a giant rat scorpion.
It's neither of them. It's got missiles, for fuck's sake, but also rad scorpion eggs. I give up.
It's fine. It's...
Yeah, whatever it is, it's fine.
Oh, somebody is shooting at me. Who's... Ow!
Cupson, my brain is not wrinkling. No, my brain is many things. Wrinkling, it is not. It is smoothing more and more by the day. I have ever-intensifying brain fog. I can barely remember previous days. And slowly, it is starting to scare me that I may just be more broken than I realized.
Smoothball brain.
I'm hit. Damn.
Cowboy? No. Yeah, basically. That's perfect, Lord Cupson, yeah. My brain will go to start All-Star and just jam at some...
That's why you're doing so much damage. You've got a sniper rifle.
Damn it.
Go away.
Damn.
There we go.
Oh god, Ed, are you devolving into a koala? To be honest, like
Reservist rifle.
Outside of and because we can all, you know, we're all adults here, we can agree that like the hugs of family and the hugs of like peers and, you know, your fellows is a different sensation. Outside of the familial mum hugs, I have not had a hug in about 4, maybe 5 years. So yeah, I would probably devolve into a koala because koalas just want to hug things.
I like hugs. Reservist rifle. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely correctly textured.
I'm scared.
Yep. That's yeah. Wow.
If you're broken, just go raid a castle and have Andre the Giant guard you. Then keep saying your name as you stab the man to avenge your father. I mean, part of me genuinely would like to, maybe not stab, but in some way harm or inconvenience or bring general misery to the doctor that for the longest time fucking ignored all the stuff that with basic tests probably could have picked up that dad had cancer a long time before they actually eventually got round to it. But, like, I don't think he's quite on Inigo Montoya levels. Plus, he's only got 5 fingers.
Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Fucking yow, guys.
Don't remember that cut. No, it's, for me, one of the crownings of Princess Bride will always be just before that, when lovely Christopher Guest sort of like squares up in the corridor, does a big old sword flourish, and then just legs it.
Yeah. Just runs for it down several flights of stairs.
Similar energy to. Have you ever watched the Grand Budapest Hotel or the Grand Hotel Budapest? I can never remember which it is.
The Grand Budapest Hotel. Yes.
Yeah. Just Rafe finds is amazing. Like, she's been murdered,
and you think I did it? Sprint.
Just gone. And the quite nicely realistic fact that they have to take a second or two to process that.
Just the fact that he's running away without any care for the what the fuck?
The conversation didn't even end and he's just gone.
Yeah.
I fucking love that film.
It is.
There's just something weirdly satisfying about Voldemort sitting there just going, "Holy shit, you got him!"
Okay, yep, okay. I think the game is telling me that I should not be here.
Are you alright?
The sky has turned black.
Oh, the abyss is back.
The abyss is back,
again.
Yes. Oh, Deathclaw.
Oh, that's an army sentry bot, but alright. Also, that's just now devolved to a vicious dog.
Goodbye, Deathclaw.
Ember's still here. I just had my first ever New Vegas crash! I'm sorry. You've been in my presence too long. It's begun to destabilize. There's no cure now.
Oh. Weird pink...
We have had this happen with... I've showed up in people's chats, and the floor has slowly dissolved. Turned up to say hi to Ethan, streaming System Shock once. He immediately clipped through an elevator. Many things have just started to disintegrate when I'm around too long, and I'm sorry. It's infectious. How should you celebrate? Probably by validating the game files. That's usually a good start. Investigating if you've got any particular mods that might be causing it.
Or make sure that you're running at least 1 or 2 stability mods.
Indeed. If your CPU is got one of those newfangled, hey, we use AI to overclock your CPU in the BIOS settings, turn that shit off. Because most motherboards will sell to you with that already turned on and by default, and they don't tell you that. So turn that shit off.
And additionally, if you are running Windows 11, make sure to turn off the spyware that they've decided is now part of your system.
Also, you're good. I'm transfem. New Vegas crashes are part of my heritage.
That is technically true. Ah! Crashed!
I feel I'm missing a core piece of queer history here.
So... Okay. There's...
Oop.
I'm
trying to
there's a lot of people who have had their...
in general, true.
Who have had their eggs cracked by New Vegas, as it were. Eggs cracked mean...
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back.
Eggs cracked essentially means they played New Vegas and then they transitioned during or after the period due to something that they saw in New Vegas that may or may not have prompted them to think about transition in a new way or realize that they wanted to transition.
Okay,
and New Vegas...
I think I missed a bit at the start back there, because I got just, there are a lot of people, long pause, and then eggs.
Sorry. There are a lot of people who got their eggs cracked by Fallout New Vegas.
Right, okay, there we go.
An egg being a trans
I got
person...
the rest of the explanation, it was just the first bit I was missing.
Yeah. But it's, yeah. There are actually several trans characters in New Vegas.
I'm not surprised. Obsidian writes some deep stuff.
Oh yeah. Congrats on your climbing a tree, I guess.
Yay! A skill I genuinely have never had in real life.
I used to be able to, and then my... Okay, we're leaving now. As explosions rock the world behind me. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably a good sign to leave. It's just paradoxical for me, since they, of course, don't exist, so... My partner just stopped in the wasteland, stared at the ceiling, just... Yeah, we gotta go.
Yep, time to leave now. Non-existent vehicles are exploding behind us, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Terrible day for shrapnel falling from the void. Yay, we've reached Paradise Falls. It is time to deposit.
Time to make a deposit.
Oh. We need to play some more Deep Rock at some point.
How am I overweight? What? The fuck? I wasn't overweight a second ago. Fine, I'll use some alien epoxy. There we go.
In we go. Now, where was this Pony Express box?
I think it's like in and on the right.
Yeah.
It's not like we're gonna get hassled.
Nope. Everybody's dead.
Everybody do the flop.
Yay.
Very slowly.
Okay. Ship to Megaton. Sure. Woo. Okay, let's see what we're putting in here. A 45 auto submachine gun. Let's see, what else? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got?
I'm going to throw in 2 Chinese assault rifles.
An assault carbine, an assault carbine, an assault
an
rifle,
electro-suppressor, an enclave
3
officer
more
hat,
assault
officer
rifles,
uniform, power armor Mark
4
II,
more
power
assault
helmet Mark II, a
rifles.
scientist outfit, Tesla armor Mark II, Tesla helmet Mark II, iBot helmet, iguana on a stick,
blood sausage,
kinky, Paulson's hat, Paulson's outfit, Paulson's revolver, a plasma defender,
bumper sword, Chinese assault rifle, Chinese pistol, Clover's cleaver, coffee mug, combat armor, combat
a
knife,
spacesuit, some sexy sleepwear, a copy of Today's Physician,
Enclave Hellfire armor, a lot of them apparently,
and I think I'm good.
Enclave Officer's Uniform, Enclave Power Armor, Enclave Power Armor Mark II, Enclave Power Helmet, a lot of these, by the way. Enclave Tesla Armor, Tesla Armor
Lord.
Mark II.
Rockethead has asked me to say, I hate the Pinnacle of Nightmares. I hate Pinnacle of Nightmares.
Flamer, Gatling Laser.
And
heavy
you've said Nightmare
incinerators.
too many times in the same space, so now all that I am stuck thinking about is goddamn, Okay, this is a weird pull. Jonathan Young did an album for Magic the Gathering at one point. And one of the songs on that is called Nightmare Weaver, and it is very good, even if it does at one point almost directly lift a riff from In the Dark of the Night from Anastasia.
I mean, it's a good song.
It's a damn good song, and you know, just tearing your throat out while you go for it. But it's yeah, Nightmare Weaver is a good bop. It would have been a very good villain song. Not quite as good a villain song though.
Helmet.
Staying with the tangent, not quite as good a villain song though as Voltaire's seemingly every Disney villain stapled together song.
Yes, King of Villains. King of Villains is good.
When I said that I was evil,
what did you think I meant? That I was naughty? Haughty? Or slightly irreverent?
It's just so sad that, like, that's a fantastic celebration, especially weaving little bits of their motifs, little bits of their lyrics together. That's a fantastic celebration of everything that the animated Disney villain's been for a long time in the prime. And then you look at their actual Centennial film, and it's, for one thing, Chris Pine. Which isn't automatically bad. He can be good. He can. And
that doesn't mean he was, though.
No, and then you have whatever that garbage was. And I wince. I refuse to cringe. The internet's ruined that word, so I will wince instead.
Reservist
I will slightly
rifle.
crumple my nose in disappointment.
Scoped 44 Magnum.
A high-power British insult.
Sledgehammers. 5 of them. Sorry. Sniper rifle. Girl on a stick.
Pinnacle of Nightmares is my personally most hated Vermintide. Oh. Imagine ledges everywhere. I'd rather not.
In red paste.
If I'm going to play Vermintide, I want to play Vermintide. I don't want to play Crash Bandicoot. I should do that at some point. I've got the Insane Trilogy downloaded, and I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game.
Wasteland Hot Dog. Wasteland Wanderer outfit. Wine. Whiskey. Still overweight. Okay, hold on. What else am I carrying that...
I'm sorry, but making Brits crinkle their noses is high praise to me as an American. Okay, but as an American, and as you say, you're making Brits crinkle their noses. That's like you achieving the intended effect. Like, of course that's high praise to you because it's a success metric. But in terms of like, if it was something designed to wow and amaze, and then we crinkle our noses slightly, now that's an insult.
Empty syringes.
It was Donald Duck's 90th birthday yesterday. They animated it with the old animation and using his old voice actor. And they had the old short splash screens and music. That's actually quite cute. I mean, I will never quite get over... I don't think I can look at Donald Duck the same way after the... Not quite revelation, because obviously different canons and different lores and all that kind of stuff. Everything in Disney is a strange, druggy mess. But the fact that there is at least a universe where if you remove the Donald Duckiness from Donald Duck's voice, he is voiced by Don Cheadle.
Oh, yeah.
And War Machine Donald Duck is not something I was ready for. Actually, I'll say that. For me, Don Cheadle will always be the FBI agent in the fantastically silly Brendan Gleeson film, The Guard.
Okay, I'm at 312 out of 260. What else can I put in here?
That's still not successful.
I'm trying, okay.
Yes, correct. Don Duck does indeed have a rank in the US military.
And the stealth boys, I guess. The repellent stick, I suppose. Not my Nuka-Cola.
Stow your face. Oh, peace. No, God, you can tell I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
What the hell? That sounds like a much more threatening signpost. Stow your face.
I don't want to drop the Nuka-Cola.
Why? I know the song says go grab Nuka-Cola. You're not supposed to take it this literally. Damn it, my parkour skills fail me again. I'm not certain why every time you are like... I'm not certain why every single time you are otherwise indisposed, my next instinct is parkour.
I mean, it's the easiest thing to do when you're bored, I suppose, in this place.
I mean, parkour and easy in a Bethesda game doesn't quite sound right. Early gen Bethesda game, anyway. Later to gen, post Skyrim Bethesda, yes, very easy. Just like being high up.
270 out of 260. I just need to lose 10 more.
This is the shit that makes chat conclude I'm a cat for some reason.
Just 10 more. Just 10 more. Please. Please, game. Just 10 more.
Tell Lucian to store the damn missiles, mini nukes, and random armor. Ah, but the missiles and mini nukes don't have any weight because they're ammo.
Yeah. Anything ammunition.
And they've already stowed most of their armor.
Yeah.
The weight is coming from inside the house.
I will stow the shish kebab. Because I have the Ripper now. Vampire's Edge. And the weapon repair kits, I suppose. And... there we go. Exit.
I thought even in Fallout 3... Hang on a minute.
It
I've got
has
missiles
been
on me
envoyed.
somewhere.
And the world has gone monochrome.
Here you see. Mini nukes, no weight. Missiles, no weight. Okay. Let us save and say goodbye for again. Don't fire off.
Sorry. I have saved.
I will save. Because if we have a bad experience on the way out because of one last 20-minute adventure that spirals out and then we don't do this for 3 weeks, we're probably not coming back. So I'm saving our future selves.
Yes, I think we call it here. Oh, God.
There is a Lydia running that we can stream off onto, or Ethan is playing his weird ant game again.
Oh, can I tab out game? There we go. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, I'm gonna go raid a Zenithare, actually, who's currently playing Bramble.
Yeah, that's a decent one.
So, yeah.
Meanwhile, people of the Waste and people of your face, and people of the Waste of Face, thank you very much for your time, your attention, your eyeballs, and your generosity. I will be dropping y'alls off onto Ethan and his strange ant game because it's weirdly compelling watching.
And
it's like Age of Empires inside a David Attenborough video.
Ooh. I will be taking you all to watch Bramble, the Mountain King. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you had fun. We will be back to doing this in about 3 weeks' time-ish, maybe slightly
longer. Around about the 8th of July.
Yeah, around about then. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Enjoy
Night,
your
everybody.
Food, and may your scientists be ever German. Love you all and farewell.
Oh.